Welcome everybody. Welcome to another live stream with your boy Lindberg from the Lindberg Channel. Today we're going to be playing MLB The Show, but we're going to do the classic mode. And we're going to start the season over. So I wanted to start the season over a long time ago so I could play with you guys and stuff like that, but it wouldn't let me, so I had to wait. Alright, here you go. I always like to start off with the rookie and then try to work my way down and see if I can go from there. Alright, so let's see what is going on here. Alright, so let's go ahead and try to get our best. Yeah, 92. So yeah, we're gonna do our best to try to smash some home runs in the mini series. The mini season games. I decided to start off with something a little different, surprise you guys about what I'm gonna be playing. You know, I think I've only won the mini series one time. Since they made a platform crossover where you can play any platform.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's Liechtenstein going up against Kansas City. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Just about ready to go. And on the hill in this one, Garrett Cole.
Well, he's got such great discipline in between starts, taking care of himself, making sure he's lifting, his stamina stays high. He's a guy that wants to finish every start that he makes. Now, we know that's not quite possible, but he's well-conditioned to throw over 100 pitches effectively. I think if you're on the other side, you've got to try to have lengthy at-bats, run that pitch count up, and perhaps get him out of the ballgame early. He's kind of a rare pitcher in today's game. We'll see what he's got in this one.
That one pushed foul. And a pitch. And delivers outside. Chris, you look at Garrett Cole, and he changed in terms of his profile. He threw a lot of sinkers when he was with the Pirates. When he went to Houston, everything changed. More four-seamers and more reliance on the breaking ball. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count.
Yeah, you credit the analytics and just the great system that the Astros have notoriously had in terms of helping pitchers really discover their potential. But yeah, it's got a great fastball. He's very confident in it, but sometimes that can also hurt him, giving up a lot of home runs.
Remember, I gotta control these.
1-2 now on Acuna. Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout.
Very frustrating right there as a speedy potential base runner. When with 2 strikes, you just struggle to put the ball in play. You don't even have to get a hit at that point. You can help your team just by reaching on an error, but some way you got to find a way to shorten up the swing and put the ball in play next time.
Here's Turner now. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1. One down, base is empty. Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play. You know, people may not remember about Trey Turner. He was actually drafted in the first round out of NC State by the Padres. Made his debut in 2015 with the Nationals. Won it all with Washington in 2019. He's been an all-star multiple times. And, of course, he's won a batting title. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
And Turner's been part of some big trades. It originally started with the Padres as he was a player to be named later that ended up with the Washington Nationals. Then traded over to the Dodgers with Max Scherzer in 2021.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Number 10 drifts towards it. Makes the catch, inning over. Half inning complete. We've got no score.
You did good.
Welcome back. And starting this one, Roy Halladay. How about a scouting report on him?
It's always interesting to see how he utilizes all of his pitches and how many of those he has a good feel for on that given day. When he's right, he's really able to keep hitters guessing, and all of his stuff seems to be coming out of the same arm slot, the same tunnel, and that can make life very difficult on his opponents.
0-2 as he waves at that one.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
And here it comes. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
I do the same thing. I can't believe it, man. Come on.
Number 10, the next to hit. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. And that one is lifted in the air. Acuna after it. Tracks it down for the out. And there's 2 away. Troy Gloss digs in now. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Swings through that one. 0-1.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
In the air, right field. Acuna makes the catch, and that. Back here at Kauffman Stadium, and up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. Now the right-hander ready to go. Still no score. That one is absolutely belted. Harper on the move, heading back some more. Onto the warning track, and he hauls it in.
That's a really nice job right there. Great awareness, making the catch up against the wall. You see the perfect technique, feeling for the wall with the bare hand while keeping his eyes on the baseball as it's coming down, his glove in a good position to make the catch. That's exactly how you do it.
Now it's Josh Donaldson's turn to hit. That misses, and that's ball one.
Ball one, no strike.
And that's in for a strike. Carl Dixon working the plate in this one.
You know, we often hear and talk about umpires being a pitcher's umpire, but Boog Dixon maybe a little bit more hitter friendly than most. He's kind of tight on the corners, so we'll see if that comes into play at all in this one.
Looks like extra bases. Round second, digging for third. He's in safely at third as the go-ahead run.
Well, that was an important at-bat in this game, so a great job there stepping up to the challenge. Just a beautiful triple from
Ryan Presley gets handed the rock out of the pen.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Adley Rutschman, the next to hit, takes high for ball one. Next one misses. 2-0. Donaldson stands at third with one gone in the inning. The 2-1. And a foul ball.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Here's a 2-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. And a swing and a miss. Huge strikeout there.
Oh, that's a huge strikeout right there. Big second out. Infield was in. They were playing the full court press, and he got the swing and miss. Keeps this one tied. This next at bat should be a lot.
Lays out. Oh, it's off his glove. Safe at first as they can't make the play.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. And the right-hander deals. Runner on the go. That one hit to right. Harper has a beat on it. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. And welcome back. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here.
No left fielder.
And he deals. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
Looks like he went up there guessing on the first pitch and was going to sell out to it. Didn't make any contact, though.
Kicks and fires. Swings through that.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
That one 95 to finish him off.
Well, that at-bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there, at least to foul something off, extend that at-bat.
Here's Elvis Andrus. And first offering is fouled off. Here comes a pitch. Swing and a miss. 0-2.
Okay.
I'll tell you this,
Well,
that's going
he's
to go
got
on that
another
pitcher's
ball.
highlight reel.
Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K. Here's Harper now.
Let's go.
A bit behind with that swing. It's strike one. Certainly you'd say Bryce Harper's signature moment, Game 5 of the National League Championship Series in 2022. That opposite field home run that put the Phillies ahead and would send them to the World Series of the Padres' Robert Suarez. And ball one. Swings and misses, struck him out.
I gotta learn to recognize the pitcher because he threw 3 straight.
Back here at the ballpark, and now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Jose Ramirez.
Jose Ramirez.
And the right-hander back to work. Presley, a 6'2 righty. He features a slider, a four-seamer, a slurve, and he works in a changeup. 0-1.
Well, he left that changeup up, got away with one there, and he'll take it, but doesn't want to make that mistake again.
The pitch. And a good eye there.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Righty delivers. Hit hard. That gets through. And here is Ronald Acuna Jr. Went down on strikes his first time through. Swing and a miss. Strike one. Ramirez aboard here at first with nobody out. Swing, and that one hammered down the line. If it's fair, it's gone, and that is out of here.
A breaking ball on the inside part of the plate requires a hitter to stay really square with his mechanics. If you fly open with the front shoulder, there's no way you keep that ball fair. An outstanding job mechanically. He deserves that home run.
Yeah, I don't think I'm going to win the first game. I always so.
The 0-1. And he takes a strike.
It can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
Next pitch misses inside, and that's ball one. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Pulled the string on the changeup. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. He's 0 for 1. Into center. Number 10 under it. And there's 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. Bellinger up to hit.
Almost drove one out of here last time up. Flied out to the warning track.
That one's in there, 0-1. Way high. Here's a 1-1. He swings and fouls one off.
And 1 ball with the strike. Here we go.
Here's a 1-2. In the air to left center. Schwarber makes the catch, and the inning is over. But 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this 2-run homer.
No.
It's now 3-0.
I gotta learn to use these players again because I haven't played this part of the game in a while.
Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Mariano Rivera.
Save opportunity for him right here, and he's their guy. Time to lock this one down and get out of here with the W.
The first game is always the hardest one.
And the pitch. Number 33 stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. Swing and a miss, strike one.
Right, late. Oh, I think it always has a late, but then. One ball, one strike.
Late with the swing there.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout.
Wow.
Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees.
Batting eight.
And now it's the polar bear, Pete Alonso.
Alonso.
And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Oh, wait a minute.
Swing and a miss.
This lag is killing me, bro.
Next offering is foul back.
The lag is killing it. The lag is real, bro.
The 0-2. Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out.
No, it's kind of tough right here. Closer comes in and he strikes out the first two hitters. It's hard not to feel defeated and that this is going to go quickly. But you got to go up there, maybe try to find a way to choke up on the bat, spread out, put the ball in play, and maybe you can extend this inning.
Now, Pudge Rodriguez. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
No ball. One strike.
2 outs. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2. Tapped softly on the ground. On to first. Ball game. A shutout in this one. 3-0 our final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Sciambi. Thanks for joining us.
4 hits, no errors, and they left 1 man on base.
Yep, the first game is always the hardest for me, and then once I get in my no, come on now, I turned all that crap off. I guess I gotta turn it off when I turned all that crap off earlier. Oh, my captain went up one. Okay. We'll have to go to settings again and see if I can. I guess I gotta go to my settings again and see if I can. Let's see. That guy out. That guy is he's out. We got 87, 89. So can we do a 90? Alright, so now we're gonna do as soon as I get done, I'm gonna have to I'm definitely gonna have to check on my settings and see if all the music is off. Oh, and for those that like sports games, NBA 2K24 comes out next month. And I plan on trying to get that. I'm not sure how I'm going to do it this year. I'm not sure if I'm going to do it through Xbox or...
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball.
Settings. Controlling guide. I'm looking for the music because play tag game long. That's not what I want. No, I don't want. Let's try gameplay and. Camera. Yeah, I mean, come on, where am I? I don't get it. I mean, this is settings. Yeah, I might have to go back to my
It's Liechtenstein going up against Kansas City. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. So just about set now. And towing the slab in this one, number 21.
Try to stay back for that power changeup. Speed differential between the fastball and the changeup is huge. Hitters, they have a hard time staying back.
The line to kick the pitch. And first offering is fouled off. The pitch. That just misses. And 1-1. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike two. Chris, I always have a good time getting the opportunity to broadcast the game in the GBL.
Yeah, why is that?
Next pitch is outside. Because we get to see some of the greatest places in the world. How many leagues send you from London to Lima to Liechtenstein?
Well, we're definitely racking up the air miles in this league, and we also get to try some of the best food in the world along the way, so that's another bonus.
One away. The best part is the food is always different. We're never ordering the same thing in two different cities.
Yeah, except for coffee, and you know I need coffee no matter what continent I'm on.
You and me both, partner. Trey Turner, the next to hit, takes ball one. In the air out towards right center. Dives, but it falls. And now it looks like extra bases. And he's got himself a triple.
He was all over that one. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you've got to make them pay. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding role.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. in now. Takes ball one off the plate. Swing and a miss.
1-1.
And the count even at 1. On the ground to the left. Toss to Alonso. And Guerrero is set down.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Here's Cody Bellinger. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
The pitch. Fought off foul. Turner at third with 2 away. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The 0-2. On the ground, right side. In plenty of time to first. And that is that.
Oh, I thought I was
Please,
going to
we've got no score. Back here in Kansas City. On the hill here today, Shohei Ohtani. Always a treat to watch, one of the best starters in the sport, Singy.
Yeah, and when he's on, he's a real treat to watch. I become a fan myself. You know, he often takes the pressure off of his hitters to score a lot of runs, but they have to be careful to not just go into a slumber. They've got to put up some runs, make it a little bit easier for this guy so he doesn't have to battle every time that he's out there. No one should be surprised, though, if he settles in and takes control of the game and throws a shutout.
Derek Jeter, the leadoff batter, as he swings through it for strike 1. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now. Singy, Shohei Ohtani has been as advertised. Rookie of the Year in 18, MVP in 21. He has impacted the game in a major way. And then, of course, he was on the cover of MLB The Show in 2022.
Well, he's doing something that we've never seen done before, and just absolutely phenomenal that he can be that dominant on the mound and be one of the top hitters in the game. And just watching that, it's got to take your breath away a little bit if you're a manager or a teammate to see this actually happening before your eyes.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. That MVP I mentioned about Ohtani in 2021, he was actually a unanimous MVP. And the first unanimous AL MVP since Mike Trout in 2014. Other guys that have done that, Ken Griffey Jr., Frank Thomas, Frank Robinson. Runner on at first with 1 gone. Troy Gloss will hit next. There's the strike.
0-1's the count.
And now the 0-1.
1-1.
And a pitch out, but nothing going on. The 1-1. Swing and a miss.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, try to stay out of a double play here.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Gassed it right by him. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. In there, and it's 0-1. Now remember, Kyle Schwarber grew up in Ohio, and so he got a chance to watch a lot of really good Cincinnati Reds teams. His favorite players growing up were Barry Larkin and Ken Griffey Jr. And the righty deals. In the dirt, but kept close. Rutschman fires over to first. Schwarber out of the play. Welcome back. Here's Josh Donaldson.
The third baseman, Josh.
The pitch. upstairs.
Come on, man. I'm not even worried about what you're talking about.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
The wind of the pitch. That misses off the outside edge.
Wow. This pitch got so low.
Swings and lines a base hit into left field.
Right.
And the leadoff man aboard.
I'm done with this game, bro. I'm done. Anyone quit?
Now around second, going for third. Makes it safely to third, and the triple puts the going.
All right, come on, man. I've never seen no crap like that before. I go back to my
Run aboard.
I go back to my my career mode. That's some That's boo-boo. That's boo-boo. Yeah, that's straight boo-boo. That's straight boo-boo. And I don't want to keep doing that music either. I go back to my career mode. Come on, load game. What in the world I got low? Oh. Come on. You gotta help Kansas City, bro. But the way I play now, oh no. Let me see what else they got going on here. Bring your 50 up. Don't. 15 coach don't. Let me see what else they got going on here.
A skipper appeals to his players to demonstrate some resilience in how they finish a rough season.
Yep, this season is a rough one, bro. Man, I do got like 14,000 in stubs, but 14,000 in stubs will only get me a couple packs. It won't get me enough to get a decent team. So I need more than 14,000 stubs.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. The show brings you game one of a big 4-game set. It's the Detroit Tigers going up against the Kansas City Royals.
Is there any way we can hit 6 wins this year?
So just about set now. And today's starter, Brady Singer. But Chris, he hasn't exactly been stellar here on his home mound.
57?
Well, I'll say this. Every player wants to perform well at their home ballpark, in front of their fans, in front of the city. And you know this guy no different. He wants to be more effective here. So, you look at the numbers. They haven't been great at home. I'm sure he wants to turn that around, and we'll see if he's able to start that in this one.
Swing and a miss, and he waves at that one.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good, and then by the time he gets in the hitting zone.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Nothing doing.
No, wait until you
And welcome back. And here's the first baseman, Mike Moore. The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. Right side. And there's one down. Next is switch hitting first baseman, Mike Moore. Towards first, and foul ball. We haven't seen a break in the weather, and the umpires might be forced to make a decision soon.
Yeah, I think so, Boog. I mean, everyone looking and wondering when they're going to stop play. It definitely feels close.
And a pitch. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. The pitch. Stays alive. Clase off of first with 2 away. Bounce to the right. Throw on to Torkelson. That ends the inning. Man at second here with 2 away. And next to hit for Detroit, Jace Young, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. 2-2 down. And he grounds one to the right side. Moore takes it to the bag. 3rd out. So they pick up a run on 2 hits. No. Kyle Farmer up to the plate now.
Number 13, Kyle.
It feels like we might be headed towards a rain delay if the weather doesn't ease up, Chris.
Yeah, the umpiring crew are going to pay attention to how the weather is impacting this game. And the moment it becomes dangerous, I think.
Quickly to second for 1. On to first, double play.
I think there's always something pretty about watching a 5-4-3 double play get turned. I mean, just seeing the ball whipped around the diamond with quickness and accuracy, that was nice.
On the ground to first. Moore steps on the bag, and that is that. Tigers fail to make any noise, and the score.
Hold on 1 second. All right, I'm back.
Stays 3-1.
Hitting stretch.
And to the plate for Kansas City, Mike Moore.
The first baseman, number 8, Mike Moore.
Bottom of the seventh, 2 out.
Put a rip in the
One
Put a
man
rip
on
in the
second.
right here.
And there's a foul ball.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
That one ripped. Could be extra bases. Runner around third. He scores, and they trail by 1.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Number 13.
So, runner at second, 2 down. And now it'll be the cleanup spot for the Royals. Salvador Perez. Bounce to the left side. Baez fires over to first. And they get Perez for the out.
Always nice to win the home opener in a 4-game series. You know you got a lot of miles in the journey against that other team, but it all starts with the first game. And you can set the tone, position yourselves, set up your bullpen, got everybody fresh and ready to go when you're in the driver's seat. We'll see if they can continue that momentum in tomorrow's game.
4-3, our final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
Our final line
I was
score
surprised.
tonight.
We actually won that one.
Victorious Kansas City Royals. 4 runs on 8 hits. No errors. They left 13 men on base.
We actually won that one. Very nice. So, I like it.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. The show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the Detroit Tigers going up against the Kansas City Royals. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. All right, just about set to go. And today's starter, Waskari Noah. And Singy, it's unique these days, but he's more of a pitch-to-contact type of guy.
Yeah, Boogie, he doesn't rely too heavily on the strikeout. He knows he needs to miss barrels, get some soft contact, let the defense do work behind him. And I think a guy like that can keep a good tempo, don't give hitters time to adjust or think. They can move through a ball game, and you look up, they're in line for a quality start. We'll see what he's got in this one.
0-2 as he waves at that one.
A little anxious, a little aggressive early in the count. Too much for me.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Well, Boog, it becomes pretty difficult.
Jace Young up now for the Tigers. Hitless in 4 at-bats yesterday. And here's a 3-2. Hit on the ground to the right side. And he handles it himself for the out. Base is empty with 2 away. And next up for the Royals, Mike Moore. Moore, only 20 years old. And he was a 3rd-round pick. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. 1, 2, 3. And now the first baseman, Spencer Torkelson.
Up next for the Tigers, the first baseman, Spencer Torkelson.
Yeah, double play.
Kicks and deals. And that one hit to first. Diving, and he can't make the play. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0.
Yeah.
Spencer Torkelson up now for the Tigers.
Yeah, I'm up 4 already.
At the belt and fires. Right side. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. And they get Torkelson for the out. So digging in, Mike Moore. In the air, out towards left center, and that'll fall for a base hit. Run comes in from second, and now just a 2-run deficit.
Well, here we are, third time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
And now it's Salvador Perez to the plate. And a 3-1 on the way. And that one is in for a strike.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
He goes down looking. Kyle Farmer up to the plate now. 1 for 2. The 0-2. And it's through for a hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
He went up there and got it. With 2 strikes, I'm not going to leave it.
And here's the first baseman, Mike Moore. 1 for 3. On a line out towards center. Grabs it on the run. Runner tags at second. He's in there. Here's Riley Green.
And the second out man will not go get the ball.
2-2. Swing and a ball popped up. And makes the play, and that's out number 3. No run. And your final 4-2. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
One error. They left 7
Unless
men on
you
base.
can smack home runs out each and every time.
For Kansas City, 2 runs, 7 hits, no errors. They left 7 men on base.
Just about set to go. And today's starting pitcher, Kai Bush. What do we need to know here?
Well, he got into the 8th inning his last time out, really pitching deep into games as of late. We'll see today how many innings he's got in him.
Mike Moore, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike 1. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
0-2 now. And he grounds one back up the middle. And he beats it. He's safe. And they put the tag on him for the out. Mike Moore steps in for the Royals. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Makes the grab on the run. And that's the 3rd. Man at first with 1 gone. And now the DH, Mike Moore. 1 for 2.
Hey, let it fly, let it fly.
Moore
right
measures 6 feet 2 inches. Only 20 years old. And he's usually a first baseman, but today he's the designated hitter. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1.
Some people say that first basemen kind of have the day off regularly because they don't run around a whole lot. But when you think about it, they are involved in just about every single play, and there's a lot of stress that gets put on their legs. So a well-deserved day at the DH spot for him.
Hammered, base hit. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. And they'll have runners at the corners after a 1-out single.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ballgame.
And that one is lifted in the air. Vierling settles underneath it, makes the grab. Runner tags for home. The tag, safe. It's 6-2.
Sometimes all you got to do is your job and don't overcomplicate things. Keep it simple. Runner at third, less than 2 outs. Put the ball in play, and a nice job with the sac fly.
Next pitch is popped up. Baez makes the grab, and that's the inning. They get a run on. Now it's the DH, Mike Moore.
Good swing out of him last time. Ripped a liner into center.
Swings through that one. 0-1.
My vision is bad. I think my guy needs glasses.
0-1 now. And strike 2.
Well, he's been aggressive right out of the box, and a smart pitcher's going to play off of that, especially when you get to 2 strikes.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. The wind of the pitch. Goes down looking. KC down in.
That's sad.
8-2 the final here. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
First for the victorious Tigers, 8 runs on 16 hits. No
But I did go for
errors,
2
16
for 4, so
men on
that's good.
base.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. MLB The Show has action out of the AL Central. It's the Detroit Tigers going up against the Kansas City Royals. First pitch coming your way next. All right, just about set to go. On the hill here today, Mike Moore. And Singy, he likes pitching at home.
Well, truly for him, there is no place like home. He's been so dominant here. And as a teammate, you expect him when pitching at home this year to go out and dominate just as he has. The fans expect it. And I think everyone around here knows that he's a good pitcher. Even though we don't see the same splits on the road, we're going to start to see that translate as well.
And a pitch. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Gets a piece and stays alive. And the 0-2. Out towards right center field.
That's mine. That's mine.
Cross brings it in with a nice running grab.
Batting second. The
Jeter
shortstop.
Downs to the plate here. Good power, not great in the OBP department. And it's fouled away. One down, base is empty. Swinging a foul straight back. Righty to the plate. Right through there, got him. Down on strikes, and he knew it. 2 outs, base is empty. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. And that's in there for strike 1.
0-1.
Where's the first here?
Right through there for a strike.
All right, now, he may have not liked either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
That's off the mark. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Line drive, and that's a base hit out into center field. And that keeps the inning alive.
Batting fourth, the left fielder, number 30.
Now the left fielder, Kerry Carpenter. 4 hits and 11 tries so far in the series. And a foul ball. Ohtani, the runner at first with 2 gone. Next offering is in for a strike.
Hey, now, we got 2. We got 2.
Struck him out looking. Right. Top of the second, and here is Matt Vierling. The wind and the pitch. That's in there, and that's strike 1.
Some real good life going through the zone on that one.
Come on, fellas, let's go.
0-2 now. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
That cutter right there had just enough movement on it to get the swing and miss. Wasn't a great location by any means. That's typically a spot that hitters can handle. So I'd say he fooled him with just enough of that late action.
And next up for the Tigers, Spencer Torkelson. Pitch is in there. Strike 1. The Tigers selected Spencer Torkelson #1 overall in 2020 out of Arizona State, and he rocketed through their farm system, made it to AAA in his first pro season, and then eventually made his big league debut the following year.
Yeah, Torkelson became the 4th Arizona State baseball player to be drafted #1 overall. Can you think of some of the other ones, Boog?
Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him.
I'm not sure that was the exact location the pitcher wanted, but it worked. He got the swing and miss, and I'm sure a bit of sigh of relief after seeing that one go through the zone.
Now here is Steele Walker. Strike 1.
0-1.
Well, I know that Bob Horner was a 1-1, and I know Rick Monday was the first overall pick.
Yep, you also add Floyd Bannister in 1976. You know, Arizona State's produced more #1 overall picks than any other program in the country.
Left-hand hitter waits. Foul ball, still 0-2.
2 down now, 2 down.
2 down, nobody on. And that one hammered. That's back. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Pretty much just a textbook double into the gap. And when you can drop one in there between the outfielders, you know you're making the turn at first. Just an excellent swing. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
Fly ball down the line, and he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. Now the 0-1. And that one fouled off.
Well, they're looking to get on the board first here after that clutch 2-out double made this inning interesting.
Man on second, 2 down. Hard hit to third. Sends it to first. Out number 3. Tigers leave. Back here at the ballpark, and now warming Bernabel. And here it comes. That's a little bit low.
1.
1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1 And he was born in the Dominican Republic. He swings and hits a fly ball, center field. Cross makes the grab, one down. And up next for Detroit, Zach Geloff. 0 for 1 so far. That one finds the corner. That's strike one.
Now, this guy is just filling up the strike zone right now. Don't want to get yourself in an 0-2 hole. You better be ready to pull the trigger on the first pitch.
No ball.
Swings and misses. And that is strike two. Right-hander kicks, deals. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Top of the third, no score. The next offering misses. 1-2 to count.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Man, he had the stanky leg on that one right there. That curveball just locked him up.
The batter, number 4, shortstop, Jeter Downs.
And the batter will be the shortstop, Jeter Downs. His first at bat was a strikeout. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Johnston pulls it down and he makes the catch. And that'll do it. Down there.
Yeah, my man.
New inning getting started. At the plate, Shohei Ohtani.
Shohei
Hey, nobody out now.
Ohtani.
And a pitch. And there's a curve through for a strike.
My man doing pretty good.
There's a swing and a drive. In one hops off the wall, should be extra bases. And the tying runs at second base with a double.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced and he squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask.
Now at the plate. Line drive. That's a base hit. Headed for the plate. He scores to tie it up. It's 1-1.
Well, a swing like that can help
That's
you come out
exactly
of
what
the
a
struggle.
catcher
We
has to
saw
do.
the numbers coming into the ball game.
Yeah.
But all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Now it's going to be Matt Vierling. And it finds its way through for a hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Coach, take me out.
And now the first baseman, Spencer Torkelson. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. In there for strike one. Foul ball there.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
Nobody here, nobody.
0-2 now. Fights it off. He'll see another. Carpenter on second. Vierling on at first with nobody out. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Kicks and fires. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. And he deals. Outside corner, got him looking. He can't believe it.
A big strikeout right there, and maybe a little controversial with the call. I think he got a little bit of favor on the mound, no question about it. It's not exactly what you want to see in a big spot like that, and I'm sure there's some chirping going on from the dugout, making it clear that wasn't his best call behind the plate today.
Digging in, Steele Walker. That one's in there, 0-1.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Laser could be extra bases. Carpenter headed for the plate. One run's in. Now the second run is in, and it's 3-1. He's safe at third. It's a 2-run triple.
Gets the job done as he brings home a pair. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
Rogers in the box here, lets that one go for a ball. Grounded out his first time. Next offering is in for a strike.
1-1.
Runner on at third, one gone. That one's in there. That is strike two. Got him. Picks up strikeout number 7. And next to hit for Detroit, Warming Bernabel. Flied out to center in his first at bat. And a swing and a miss.
Well, I know they've gotten out to an early lead, but you don't want to take these opportunities for granted. With 2 outs, still lock in with a quality at bat, drive in that run. You may not have another guy in scoring position the rest of this ball game.
The 0-2. Swings and misses. Had him out front for strike 3. 3 runs for him here, and they move ahead. We're mid. Back here in Kansas City, here's the third baseman, Zach Geloff. Moore back to work. Swing and a pop-up. Foul out of play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. And the 0-1. That one down the line, and it goes just foul.
Hey, strike this guy out. Let's go.
And the pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive. The pitch. Now a high fly ball out to left center.
You take it.
Hauls it in, and there's one away.
Now batting, shortstop.
And next up for the Tigers, Jeter Downs.
Get ahead right here.
First pitch, and he just misses.
1 ball, no strike.
Next offering is fouled back.
1 out now.
The pitch.
You got it.
Swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
As he was out front that time. Got it by him for the K. Chris, third time through the order, and a couple of quick outs for the starter.
Yeah, he's been very frugal today, economical with the pitch count.
Here's Shohei Ohtani. First offering misses the mark.
This is important. If he can go 1, 2, 3 here, will be a very positive sign for him and for his team.
Next pitch is outside.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
Next pitch misses.
Come on, dude.
And now
Throw the
3-0.
ball right.
He hasn't fallen behind in the count like this all day. He's in danger of walking his first batter right here.
Next offering is fouled back.
Hey, 2 away.
The 3-1. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Three and 2 now. And that's ball 4.
Whoa.
Boog, do you think you could draw a walk in the bigs if we gave you enough at bats?
Oh, that's a good question. I think that if they gave the pitcher a false scouting report on me, yes, I think I could draw a walk. Ohtani leads off first with 2 down to the inning. The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity, try to get a rollover, something on the ground, stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
And that one finds its way through. And that'll put runners at the corners with 2 away.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Didn't make quality contact on the ground ball to the pull side, but sometimes it's just a matter of finding a hole in the defense.
Ground ball up the middle. Diving, and he can't make the play. He's in safely at second as a run scores. So the Royals bring on a new arm.
Well, the goal when you go on the road is to at least play 500 ball. Well, they've been winning series. They win this one here. And you got yourself a little bit of breathing room, but you want to keep the same mindset. Let's go into the next place, and let's take that series.
No, come on, man. This is not right. I turn all this music off every single time I play this game, and every single time I play this game, it comes on. This is what they need to fix in the games, because this is how we get demonetized, because you turn the game music completely off and it comes back on every time. See, I think YouTube needs to, now I'm not blaming YouTube for it, but I'm just saying this is just a suggestion. If they see us go through the settings and turn it off, I feel like if it automatically comes on by itself, we shouldn't get demonetized, or we shouldn't have to give our money to the artist if the game does not do what it's supposed to do. And watch. I have to go through his settings again and delete all the artists again, because for some reason in this game, when you say no music, it still plays music. And then when you delete all the albums in the game off in the jukebox, it comes back on. Watch. See? Again, I've done this multiple times, and I shouldn't have to do this each and every time I play this game. I waste more time doing this because the game cuts it on. And you can go back in multiple live streams and watch me sit here and turn this crap off every time. I spend most of my time doing this. And watch. Tomorrow, I won't touch it. I won't touch nothing. And it will come back on. New York Mets. Now, if my game gets demonetized or I have to share my wages because of this, it's not fair. It's not right. None of that should happen to anyone, not just myself, but anyone, because the game decides to play the music by itself. And they're gonna kick my butt because they're only 4 games behind.
From 41 Seaver Way, welcome to the home of the New York Mets. This is Citi Field, interleague baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Kansas City Royals going up against the New York Mets. First pitch coming at you right after the break.
But y'all gotta understand, this is my rookie year.
Just about set to go. Our starter in this one, David Peterson. Chris, what are you looking for from him?
Peterson.
And a guy like this is going to keep you in the ball game. He's going to go out there, compete. Not going to see a whole lot of flair and flash, but he's going to hand it over to the bullpen at some point. And if you've been able to score a few runs, you'll be in it late. So we'll see if he's able to do that for his club in this one.
Let's see if I can get a hit off of David Peterson.
Mike Moore down the box. Comes up empty with a swing there.
I was late on that one. Big time.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through.
He needed that one. It's been a tough stretch at the plate lately. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's the third out.
I think the key is
Mike Moore steps in for the Royals. Picked up a base hit to center his first time up.
Mike Moore.
Moore in his rookie season hitting third in the lineup, and he was a third-round pick in 2023.
Come on, baby.
The 0-1. There's a swing and a miss.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Valdez leads off first with one away.
Swing all late.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. And now the lefty on the ground, could be two. Feeds to second, out there. What a double play that was. Inning.
I wanted to push back, but
So here's the Royals DH, Mike Moore, 1 for 2. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
Looks like he went up there guessing on the first pitch. It was going to sell out to it. Didn't make any contact, though.
Kicks and deals. Swings and misses. No balls, 2 strikes.
Well, this guy on the mound understands that this batter's trying to take him deep. I think the key here is change speeds. Keep him off balance.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. Good job at damage control right there. So 1 run on 1 hit. No errors and a runner left. Last half of the 5th coming up. It's the Mets 4 and the Royals 1. Mike Moore now at the plate.
we are down 6-1.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
Let it fly, big guy. Here we go.
Fly ball pretty well struck right field. That one carrying. Gone. He'll touch them all. And they cut into the lead. It's 6-4. They needed that one, Singy.
Indeed they did. They've been fighting to get back into this game, and just like that, they're back in it. Well, he almost robbed the home run right there, and I tell you what, he'd love another crack at it. During batting practice, you always like to work on that, and so close, but that one was just out of his reach.
And next is the designated hitter, Mike Moore. He's already homered here in this one. Chris, Edwin Diaz has turned into one of the top closers in all of baseball. Kid who grew up in Puerto Rico, 3rd-round pick by the Mariners in 2012. When he was in Puerto Rico, he grew up playing along with Carlos Correa and Jose Barrios.
Yeah, and Diaz became the youngest pitcher in MLB history to record a 50-save season. He had 57 as a 24-year-old.
And our final here today, 8-4. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.
They left 15 runners on base.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Kansas City Royals going up against the New York Mets.
And now,
And we'll be back with one down. Mike Moore steps in for the Royals. Knocked in 3 of their 4 runs in yesterday's game. He's a major topic of conversation, the rare two-way player at the big league level. It's pretty early on in his major league career, but it's driving a lot of excitement around the game.
Yeah, Boog, hard to not get excited about a player with this much athleticism, this much talent. Just such a rare thing in baseball. And you know, just about every front office is watching him and dreaming of having their own guy like him in the organization.
Here's the 0-2. Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Nimmo has it sized up. He makes the grab, and there's 2 down.
The runner didn't even move.
Bottom of the first, and now it's going to be Starling Marte.
This is what I don't understand, man. Come on. I feel like
To the right side. Moore takes it himself, and a quick out, number 1.
batting second, the left fielder, Guillermo.
So 2 away with nobody on. Now it's the second baseman, Jeff McNeil, the top hitter in the National League entering the day. This one popped up. Massey moving under this one. But the first baseman gets there instead. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. And the Mets go down 1. Mike Moore steps in for the Royals. 0 for 1 with a flyout. Popped in the air, left field. Diaz puts it away for the out. Out number 2. Mike Moore steps in for the Royals.
Hey, needs you right here. Needs you.
Moore.
One of the coolest moments of Marcus Stroman's career, Chris. He was the MVP of the 2017 World Baseball Classic. Team USA won gold. He took a no-hitter into the 7th inning of the championship game.
Really so awesome to see how guys buy into the...
Dives, and he can't hang on. That leaves him without a throw, and they come away without an out.
Waste no time there. Shorten up the swing and went right back up the middle. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ballgame.
Here's Nick Pratto. He's already homered in this game. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Diaz hauls it in, and there's 1 away. Michael Massey steps in for the Royals.
Yeah, my rookie year.
Out towards left center. Diaz gliding in towards the infield. Got it. Really had to move for that grab. That's out number 2.
And then my dude just stand there. He didn't even move.
So up now for Kansas City, Jordan Walker, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. 2 on, 2 outs. Popped up. Puts the squeeze on that one. And that is that. So they strand a pair.
Hey, double them up.
And now it's Kyle Isbell. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively. 2-2. On the ground, a second, might be 2. Flips it for 1, and it's a double play.
Really nice double play turn right there, and it all started with that sweet glove flip on the feed to second. You know, these middle infielders, they spend a lot of time honing that glove work, so it just becomes like second nature. I think you also have to have a really good glove that's broken in, that's not too large, so that you can have a feel for that baseball.
We're at the top of the 8th, and here's the first baseman, Mike Moore.
The first baseman.
Oh, 1 for 3.
Mike
Stroh, a former first-round pick out of Duke back in 2012. When he was at Duke, he actually was a two-way guy. He played middle infield. He still loves to shag taking ground balls at short or third or second. Really good athlete. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
Yeah, this is a guy that goes out there every time looking to prove that height does not measure heart. It's something that he has.
Ripped into right center, and that should be extra bases. Now he turns and heads for second. Nimmo quickly gets it back in, and they hold him at second. Maybe this is going to be the moment they start the comeback.
A little more backspin on that instead of the top spin. And he's jogging around the bases rather than pulling up at second.
Now it's the right fielder, Nick Pratto. 1 for 3. The 0-2. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater. Michael Massey getting ready to hit. The 1-2. In the air, left field. Diaz gliding to his right. Brings it in. 2 away. And to the plate for Kansas City, Jordan Walker.
The left fielder, Jordan Walker.
And a 1-2. Lifted in the air down the left side. Haggerty under this one. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. The final in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
The final line score for our ball game tonight for the victorious New York Mets. 10 runs on 14 hits. 1 error. They left 8 runners on base. For Kansas City, 2 runs on 11 hits. No errors. They left 12 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 34 minutes. Tonight's paid attendance at Citi Field, 41,922. The Mets thank you for your continued support and remind you to please get home safely.
Hopefully my second year with Kansas City will be better than this now.
Welcome from the home of the New York Mets, Citi Field in Queens. MLB The Show has interleague action for you this afternoon. It's the Kansas City Royals going up against the New York Mets. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about ready to go. And on the hill here today, Trevor Rogers.
Just a 4-inning start his last time out. He took the loss. They're looking for more out of this guy today.
This one popped up right side. Haggerty makes the grab, 1 away. Tries to get back and see.
Batting 4.
And stepping in for New York, Francisco Alvarez. 0-2 now. Grounder might be 2. Goes to second for 1, and that's 2. Back here in Queens, set for the bottom of the third. Here's the center fielder, Kyle Isbell. On a line, base hit.
Tried to get inside on him, but he was ready for it. Just kept his hands in and turned on the pitch. Quick bat through the zone.
Hey,
So up next for New York, Guillermo Diaz. He's 0 for 1. And the right-hander deals. Ground ball could be 2. Massey to first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. 1 down. And next up for the Royals, Mike Moore.
Now batting.
0 for 1. He flied out to right in his first trip.
Mike Moore.
On the ground to third, and it gets by him.
He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
One gone, runner at
Now
first.
the
Salvador
catcher.
Perez
Salvador
steps in for the Royals.
Perez.
He's 0 for 1.
See it, drive it like you can.
Moore
Go.
leads off first with 1 away.
That's a strike.
In the air, right field. Leon makes the play, and there are 2 down. Go ahead run on
Now
base.
batting.
Michael
The
Massey
second baseman.
steps in for the Royals.
Michael
Grounded out his
Massey.
first time. Snap throw to first. Moore back on a dive. That one out to right. Leon makes the catch, and that'll do it. Welcome back. And now here is
No one out.
Guillermo Diaz. Ground ball to the right side. And he takes it himself for the out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air.
1 down.
Hopefully this
Mike
will-
Moore steps in for the Royals. 1 for 2.
Hopefully this will help me for next year.
Hit hard, base hit. And now it's Salvador Perez to the plate.
Salvador Perez.
Fastball, and he gets out of the way.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Come on, let it rip right here.
The 1-1. Swung on, popped up on the infield. Lindor snags it for the second out. Michael Massey steps in for the Royals. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. Third out, and that ends the frame. So up next, Sam Haggerty. Ground ball left side, could be 2. Slings to second, and that's 2. 3 runs for him here, and 2 outs, nobody on. Next to hit, Mike Moore.
He was the big part of the field last time. Nice liner to center.
Hey, let's go, big fella.
And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a miss, chased it out of the zone.
Well, as good as things can be, it can be a tough day at the office, even for the skippers. Seeing the offense just sputter, not able to get anything going.
And down on strikes. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down. 6-1 is your final here today. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show.
Let's see, I got 2 hits in the game, so I mean, every time I do something good, it's gonna be good for next year. It's gonna be good for next year. All right, let's see who. $16,920. Come on now. I need to get it where my man's doing pretty good. And right now we're on a massive losing streak. A massive losing streak, but I gotta use this as a stepping stone to better myself and better my team. Because if I don't do it, no one else will.
From one Blue Jays way in Toronto, welcome to Rogers Center. It's Major League Baseball on a Friday night. It's the Kansas City Royals and the Toronto Blue Jays.
All right.
And now, your 2025
First pitch coming your way next.
Toronto Blue Jays.
Just about set to go now. And pitching in this game, Yusei Kikuchi.
Really labored his last time out. 4+ innings, wasn't able to qualify for the win, but fortunately got a no decision and didn't take a loss. We'll see if he can get in the W column today.
Oh, I knew I was on that one.
Here's your 1. This one popped up. He's there. He's got it. And there's 2 down. Mike Moore steps in for the Royals.
Number 8.
A switch hitter batting right.
Mike Moore.
Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has it.
On the ground, 2 ball. Over to second for 1. On to first, but it pulls him off the bag.
I promise you, there are guys that get a little bit faster when they can smell an RBI. That was a possible inning-ending double play. Great hustle, and he gets rewarded with the RBI because of it.
Hey, stick your plan up there, kid. Get your pitch.
Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. Ground ball right side. On to first. Ends the inning after they racked up a. So 2 on with 2 away. Stepping in, Mike Moore. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads.
Hey, let's go, kid. Here we go.
Like you can. Come on.
And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1.
Looks like he went up there guessing on the first pitch and was going to sell out to it. Didn't make any contact, though.
Here we go, baby. Find a good
Deal
pitch.
1. Foul ball. Whitaker over at second. Paredes on at first with 2 down. High in the air, out to right. Series sizing it up. Snags it on the run. And that is that. Pair. Mike Moore steps in for the Royals. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Double play ball to second. The throw to second is offline.
That one really hurts. You're already down in the game, and that error puts you even further behind. Just can't let it compound from here, though. You got to flush it, get ready for the next one, make a play, get back in the dugout.
And now it's Salvador Perez to the plate.
And Boog, I'd say he's due.
Here comes the 0-1. Cracks his bat and pops him up. Puts it away for the out.
Well, that's a frustrating at bat right there. Big opportunity and just missed it. I know he wanted to do some damage. Next guy will have to pick him up.
So up now for Kansas City, Michael Massey. 1 for 3. To the right side. Oh, look at the stop. To first. They limit the damage here. So they get 1, but end up leaving. So 2 down. Next to hit, Mike Moore.
Well, both sides equally as strong. So not a good time to try to turn him around with a relief pitcher and put him on the other side of the plate.
High fly ball out into left center field. McCarthy trying to get there. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. Nothing. A 5-3 final score in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Sciambi. Thanks for joining us.
No errors. They left 12 men on base.
Can we get it?
For the Blue Jays, 3 runs on 8 hits, 4 errors. They left 9 men on base.
Yeah, next month is NBA 24. I want that game.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Major League Baseball on tap. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Jake McCarthy.
The right fielder, Jake McCarthy.
The pitch. And that's a strike. That one off the mark, and the count even 1-1.
Here we go.
And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. The punch out there, and now 1 away.
Well, that curveball had some pretty good break to it. As you can see, the hitter just locked up a little bit. Thought it was a great pitch to hit, but sometimes you're looking for something else and you can't pull the trigger.
Santiago Espinal stands in now and watches strike 1. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively. Strike 2.
He doesn't seem to like the pitch up. Hasn't offered on either one of those pitches. 0-2 count now. I think the guy's going to climb the ladder out there.
And 1-2.
Hey, we got one out here.
He caught it behind his back. Over to first. And that's a great play for the out.
Batting third, the shortstop,
Bo Bichette up to the dish. Collected 3 hits in the loss yesterday. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, he missed a hittable off-speed pitch right there. Not sure exactly with the timing. Sometimes you get a backup breaking ball. You're expecting it to make its move at the end. It never does. And you're tied up.
Perez makes the play, and that will end the inning. Here go the Blue Jays. Back now in Toronto. Bottom half of inning number 2. Now here is Vladimir Guerrero Jr. And the right-hander back to work. And that one fouled off. Vladimir Guerrero Jr., he's made Dad proud so far in his career. Multiple all-star appearances. A guy who was born in Montreal way back when, 1999, when his dad was playing for the Expos.
Yeah, and so much violence with that swing. Exit velocity is charged and very fun to watch. More plate discipline than Dad.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Perez makes the grab, 1 down.
Yeah, I'm looking at his body language, and he just doesn't seem like things are in sync. And the ball's just not coming off his bat the way it did earlier in the regular season.
Alejandro Kirk, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Second inning here, no score. Singy, how about this, though? A little more than 400 games into his career, Vlad Jr. had the exact homer total and OBP as his dad. Now a pop-up on the infield. Johnston should have this one, but it's the pitcher that makes the play. And there's 2 away.
Oh, that's a frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter right there. I mean, that pitch was right down the middle. I think he got a little too excited, came out of his mechanics, and instead of driving that ball somewhere, he popped it up. Unfortunate for him.
And now it's Dalton Varsho.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing them down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call timeout, do whatever it takes.
Left-hand batter waits. Good eye right there.
1-1.
Now this is in the air down the line. Walker makes the grab, and the inning is over. Down in order go the Blue Jays. We'll move. And welcome back as we go to the last of the third. And now for the Jays, Giovanni Rosado. Smoked on the ground a second. Tosses to first. One up, one down.
Fastball groove right down the middle. Usually a lot of damage done with that pitch. A hard grounder, but he wanted to get that ball in the air, maybe drive it into the gap.
Brandon Drury in the box now. No balls and a strike. Drury starting as the designated hitter. 32 years old. He joined the team as a free agent. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Walker pulls it down, and there's two gone.
Batting ninth.
And now it's Jose Siri. That one finds the corner. That's strike one.
0-1.
Hey, 2 outs.
And a strike.
Absolutely frozen on that heater right down the middle, and that's a pitch you're just not getting back. Now he's in a tough spot, especially after falling behind on a good first pitch.
1 ball. 2 strike.
The 1-2. Outside.
Hey, just you and him. Get him yourself.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Plays it first. Plays it first.
McCarthy in the box now as he looks at ball one. Second plate appearance of the day for him. Next offering is down low.
Good speed on the base pass. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or run and hit.
No, 1 ball, 1 strike.
Hey, we got 2.
The 2-1. That one ripped, but foul. Two now. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. The 2-2. And that's downstairs and outside.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Swinging a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again. Popped up. And that ends the inning. One left for Toronto.
There we go. There we go.
Back here at Rogers Center. Now the number 2 hitter, Santiago Espinal.
Espinal.
No outs here.
Moore back to work. Out to center.
I got it.
Cross makes the catch, and there's one gone.
There we go.
The batter, number 11. Shortstop.
Bo Bichette next up for the Blue Jays. First time up was a pop out. In the air, right field.
I got it.
Prado makes the grab. 2 down. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. He popped out his first time. Going 1.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
0-1. That's to third, and it stays fair. Around first and hustling for second. The tag, and that's out number 3, inning over.
That's what we're talking about. That's what we're talking about. Show that. Show that.
We head to the bottom of the 5th. And the batter now, Alejandro Kirk. Chris, Alejandro Kirk, stocky catcher, an all-star in 2022. This guy can hit.
Yeah, he can, and really just surprised everyone coming onto the scene, doing such a great job that became an all-star with very little big league experience before that.
That's the ball.
Pitch misses. 2 balls, no strikes. To third. Over to first, and the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th. Here's the left fielder, Dalton Varsho. 0 for 1 so far. That one's in there, and it's 0-1.
Go now. Let's go.
Next offering is fouled back. One down, base is empty. Off the mark there. Going to count 1 and 2.
0-2 count. You got the opportunity to expand the zone. Could get the chase there. Let's see what he comes back with next.
Fouls it off. Still 1 and 2. And the righty deals. Waves at the bender for the strikeout.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way, so credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
The third baseman, number
2 outs, base is empty. Now the third baseman, Giovanni Rosado. Rolled out to second in his first at bat. That one fouled off. Righty delivers. That's in there, and it's 0-2.
Looking sharp, just a strike away from 5 shutout innings.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Brandon Drury to the plate. 0 for 1 with a flyout. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. 2013 in the playoffs, you caught one as the Red Sox played the Rays in the division series.
I sacrificed a bracelet. It was my wrist and my hand.
Hey, strike this guy out. Get him yourself.
Struck him out swinging. Pulled the string on the changeup.
I think the key is arm action on the changeup. When you can sell it like a fastball, you drop the velocity, you get the swing and miss, and you walk off the field.
Back here at the ballpark, and now the center fielder, Jose Siri. Here comes a pitch. Strike 1. Siri measures 6 feet 2 inches, 29 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. The pitch. Late swing fouled off.
Come on, fellas, let's go.
Oh and 2 now. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Had him out front for strike 3.
Tell you what, those are the types of guys pitchers really like to punch out when they're on the mound, because if they get on, just the distraction that they create with all that speed over on the base pass, it could take away your focus from the next hitter, and that's the last thing you want to do is serve up a pitch that a guy hits over the fence, and it's a multi-run home run.
Sneaks through, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Espinal in the box again, takes the strike. 0-2 as he waves at that one.
Well, this guy on the mound's done a lot better than we would have expected, and the hitters just don't seem to have the right game plan. They're taking too many mistake pitches for called strikes.
McCarthy, the runner at first with one gone in the inning. Next pitch in the dirt, and it's 2-2.
Well, with the amount of pitches that can end up in the dirt, a good secondary lead doesn't have to get away from the catcher, but if you're anticipating based off the trajectory, get yourself into scoring position.
In there safely.
A couple of singles back to back. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay. Now let's see if they can string something together, make it a little more interesting.
Close one, doesn't get the call. Ball one.
Looking to get something going, this is the guy you want at the plate. He's been great for this team. He is a professional hitter.
Line drive. That's a base hit as a run scores. Prado to third. Throw comes in and holds the runner at third. They're at the corners now with still only one away.
Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
And here it comes. Strike two.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
We've got one out right here.
Line, and that's a base hit. In comes the run from third, and it's a one-run game.
Well, he wasn't afraid to hit with two strikes. I think he choked up a little bit, maybe spread out, but he got the job done right there.
Swung on, belted. Prado on a dead sprint, racing back. Out of here. So he goes the opposite way with that one, and they take the lead. It's 5-3. One pitch, one swing, one home run.
Yeah, you could say that's a... Well, this was a tightly played game. Got a little of everything. Some timely hitting, runs on the board, key pitching and defense in certain spots. Definitely a fun one to watch.
6-5 the final here today. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.
Our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Kansas City Royals. 6 runs on 13 hits. No errors. They left 17 men on base.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Today, the finale of this 3-game weekend set. It's the Kansas City Royals and the Toronto Blue Jays. First pitch coming your way next.
We on a 2-game winning.
First pitch moments away. And the starter for Toronto, Big Tyler Glasnow. How about a report on him, Chris?
Well, you know this guy wants to be better than that. I mean, the ERA is bloated. He understands that he's got to put his team in a better position to win ball games. And at this point, you have to forget about your own end.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. And that one is gone. He'll circle the bases, and they throw a pair on the board. It's 2-0. He sent the first pitch over the wall.
Must have dinner reservations because he wasn't wasting any time at the plate in that at bat. That one was a hanger, and pitchers typically don't get away with making a mistake like that. And right there, he made him pay.
So 2 on with 2 away. Next is the DH, a switch hitter, Mike Moore. He's already homered in this one.
Like a can up there, huh?
Swing and a miss. Strike one.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some guys.
Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now.
He's got one already tonight. I wouldn't be surprised if he pops another one here.
On the ground to short. Bichette whips it to first. And that is that. A pair. So here's the Royals DH, Mike Moore. 1 for 2 with a 2-run homer back in the first. Little chopper rolls foul.
Hey, let her rip. Let her rip. Let's go.
Glass now back to work. The 0-1. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Drilled in the air, right field, way back there, and that is out of here. With one swing, he quiets the crowd. His second home run of the game. It's 4-3.
A breaking ball on the inside part of the plate requires a hitter to stay really square with his mechanics. If you fly open with the front shoulder, there's no way you keep that ball fair. An outstanding job mechanically. He deserves that home run.
And to the plate for Kansas City, Mike Moore.
Coming off an absolute bomb in his last at bat.
Hard hit, right side. To first. That's out number 3. Royals bats are quiet there.
Well, this was a tightly played game. Got a little of everything. Some timely hitting, runs on the board, key pitching and defense in certain spots. Definitely a fun one to watch.
A 5-3 final score in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB.
That's the first time I got 2 home runs in one game. First and 5th inning. Hopefully that will bring my batting average up, and the Royals will be able to give me more money on my contract. See, and hopefully next year when they do the MLB THE Show next year, they can They were they don't have it. You know, with your money, you should be able to get contact 1, power 1, what? That was nasty. I like that. I like that. 2 home runs. Oh my God. I just want to see if we made it. Do we need to win another game to hit 60? Yep. I need to work on mine. I'm working on my pitching. Right. Work on my pitching, get my pitching up, so I know eventually. Yeah, what, 8 games?
Live from Coffee. So just about set now. And today's starting pitcher, Brady Singer. Singing, he's managed to rack up a lot of innings on the mound this season.
And Boog, this guy's getting close to 200 innings on the year. You know, there's some milestones that pitchers go after. One of them, 20 wins. But another one that we don't talk about a whole lot is that 200 inning threshold. To be able to surpass that says that, hey, they prepared themselves for the season. They were able to stay healthy, and they were able to pitch effectively enough to stay in ball games long enough to reach that number. Pretty impressive on what he's done, and it's not over yet.
And a foul ball.
Hey, come on, big dog. Pitch.
Why you gonna try to throw one out? Why?
Just off the inside edge.
It's a good take.
There we go.
Lifted in the air, out to left, and that'll fall for a base hit. Fabian fires it to the plate. It's offline. The run comes in. It's 2-0.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Takes an inside pitch and just fillets it over there to left field, and that's all he had to do is get something to the outfield grass to
And
push
you know
that
what?
run
I knew
across.
he was gonna throw it out, so I didn't. Well, I know he gonna throw it out. Watch, just like me out.
Here's Nick Pratto.
Batting fourth.
Taken high in the
The right
draft,
fielder.
he's had that top prospect label over him since he put on a professional uniform, but at some point that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
And a pitch. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater.
Well, he didn't get the call on the mound the pitch before.
Batting
Felt
fifth.
like he should have had
The
him
second
looking, I
baseman.
think. But, you know, that's good composure right there. He found a way to come back with another good pitch to get him to swing and miss.
Hey, your pitch. Get some wood on it.
He's gone.
First offering. Runner goes. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second. Save.
When your catcher's not a great thrower, you have to do a better job at controlling the running game, and that's throwing over, that's stepping off, doing whatever you can to try to keep that base stealer's rhythm off. Well, they weren't able to do it right there. They're going to have to make some type of adjustment, or guys are going to be running all game.
Hey, like a can up there, huh?
So now 3-2. Taps softly to the right side. The throw to first. Play is made, 2 out. And next up for the Royals, Jordan Walker.
The left fielder. Jordan.
Come on, baby. Come on. Come on, Walker. Bring it home.
High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. He's got it. That is the inning. 2 runs, 3 hits. So the bases are loaded here. 1 man gone. Corey Howell, the next up for the Padres.
You need a double
He's
play.
someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. 1 runs in. Now a long throw home.
His confidence level is so high. Really nice job of coming through it.
So up now for Kansas City, Mike Moore. Singled and drove in a run his first time through. Up the middle, and that chance handled, and he's safe at first.
Tough play and a nice backhand stop. Had to be perfect
The
with
right
the
fielder,
exchange and
number
throw to get
32.
the out, but it looked like he had to dig in there a little deeper, like he was trying to get a split finger grip or something. Close play, but that little extra time on the transfer made all the difference.
So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Nick Pratto.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
Look out for the double play. Wait for a good one, huh?
That one 95 to finish him off.
Oh, nice job right there. He struck him out twice.
Up
The
next
pitch
is the
before
Royals.
looked like it was strike
The second
3. Doesn't
baseman.
get the call. Bears
Mike
down.
Ball.
Throws another quality pitch for the strikeout.
Michael Massey steps in for the Royals. He's 0 for 1. At the belt and fires. Out to short. They get the force. That ends the frame. Back here at Kauffman Stadium, bottom of the 6th inning, and now Mike Moore.
On the mound, he had a little trouble back in the first, but it's been a different story the rest of the way. Really settled into this outing nicely.
And fouled off.
Well, these Royals finding ways to get on base, but they still need help driving them home. They only have 1 hit with runners in scoring position, so a lot of squandered opportunities. It's tough because those are moments you just can't get back.
And that'll get down for a hit. He puts it in his pocket, safe at first without a play.
Look, I don't think that pitch would have been called a strike, but he did such a nice job of pulling his hands tight to the body and just getting enough of the barrel on it to be hard enough back up the middle for a knock.
And now it'll be the cleanup spot for the Royals. Nick Pratto.
Hey, student driving here.
Popped up. Kim puts the squeeze on that one. And there's one away. And to the plate for Kansas City, Michael Massey. Tap to first. Cronenworth. On to Bogarts. Return throw to first. Got him. Double play. And that'll do it. Luis Campusano, the next up for the Padres. Hard on the ground to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Nothing doing there for the Friars, and this game is still all set for the bottom of the 9th. And now the first baseman, Mike Moore. The wind of the pitch.
Mike Moore.
There's a strike. Chris Mann goes 6'1", 220 pounds, and he's a native of Colombia. The wind to kick the pitch. Stays alive. Righty to the plate. In the air to left center. Howell makes the grab on the run.
The right fielder, number 32, Nick.
Well, a 4-pitch save. He was just starting to get comfortable out there after throwing a lot of pitches in the bullpen in this one. But a nice job of attacking the hitters, being very efficient. And this is what you want to do. You want to come in and you want to close things out as quickly as possible.
We need one more win to hit 60. Next season, I want to hit 100.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the San Diego Padres going up against the Kansas City Royals. First pitch coming at you right after the break. About to get started here. And on the mound for Kansas City in this one, Huascar Ynoa. But Chris, he hasn't exactly been stellar here on his home mound.
Listen, everybody's talking about, is he going to lose 20 games? Well, yeah, I'm sure it's a story, but the reality is that he knows it hasn't been a good year. So whether it's 19 or...
Steps on the bag for one, and that's 2. Ha-Sung Kim, the next to hit. 2 hits and 4 at-bats during yesterday's ball game. On the ground, right side. Moore takes it to the bag. 1 out in the second. And next up for the Royals, Mike Moore. He hit into a double play his first time up.
Get a good pitch. Here we go.
Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play.
Hey, see you driving. Let's go, big dog.
Slapped foul. And a rope into center field, base hit. Clase coming home. He'll score easily. It's 2-1.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
And now it's Salvador Perez to the plate. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. Moore off of first with 2 away. Perez goes 6 feet 3 inches, a member of the 1,000 hit club, and he's a former Gold Glover in the American League. Base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. Just a simple soft liner into center field for the knock right there. Maybe a little bit fooled by the pitch, but he did a good job of staying through it, and that allowed him to fight it off and just get enough behind it.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. He swung over top of the curveball. Stranded, but they welcome back. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. So up now for Kansas City, Mike Moore. Singing, even casual fans have heard this guy's name. Of course, he's the rare major leaguer who both pitches and hits. I mean, you're talking about a rarity both historically and in the modern game.
Yeah, and you don't have to be Babe Ruth or Shohei Ohtani for this to be impressive. He's proved his tremendous talent by taking the two-way role this far.
Look, I don't think that pitch would have been called a strike, but he did such a nice job of pulling his hands tight to the body and just getting enough of the barrel on it to be hard enough back up the middle for a knock.
Now it'll be the cleanup hitter for the Royals, Salvador Perez.
Really nice swing in his last at bat. Shot a line drive into center field.
1-1.
Pitch out, but no action.
Let her rip right here.
And a 1-1. This one in the air, right field. And that's going to get into the corner. Relay throw to second, but he's in there easily.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate. Put a very nice swing on that pitch right there. Got one to drive and just kept it fair down that right field line and into the corner. And it's almost impossible to track those down as an outfielder.
Here's the center fielder, Gavin Cross. 1 for 2.
Bring it home, guys. Bring it
Moore,
home.
the runner at third. Perez stands at second. No outs.
Let's go.
That one lifted to left. And he makes the catch. Then there's one down. So 1 out with 2 aboard. Here's Nick Pratto.
The right fielder.
So RBI spot, but Chris, this is a guy that is not really swinging the bat all that well here.
In this situation, you have a real good opportunity to get swings and misses and record a strikeout. I think you attack him in this spot.
Right-hander kicks, deals. Slow roller to first. The flip to the pitcher covering. Runner scores, though. That's a little insurance, and the lead is 2.
There we go.
Set for the last half of the 7th. And to the plate for Kansas City, Mike Moore. The wind and the pitch. Laced down the line. Could be extra bases. And that rolls into the corner. It's a double. 3rd hit of the night for him. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or two behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
Salvador Perez digs in now.
Really good piece of hitting last time, going to the opposite field.
Moore leads off second with nobody out.
Let her rip, let her rip.
Bounce to third. Machado throws to first in time. And one away in the bottom of the seventh. One out, runner at second. Gavin Cross now at the plate. 1 for 3. The 1-2. On the ground. Got him.
The right fielder, number 32. Nick.
And next up for the Royals, Nick Pratto.
Let's go now. One time.
Dives, but it kicks off his glove. He decides to eat it, and now they have runners at the corners.
Oh, that's two-strike hitting right there. He did well just to put the ball in play. I think he made his pitch on the mound. Two-strike count made him chase way outside the zone, but just couldn't get him to miss. And somehow he found a way to put it in play for the knock.
This one high in the air to left center. Fabian on his way over, and it's caught. And the inning is over. And here's the first baseman, Jake Cronenworth. Two now. Up the middle. Valdez to second. Now to first, and it's a double play. Now, Mike Moore. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads.
Drive it, kid. See it, drive it. Wait for a good one. Drive it, kid. Hey, you can do it. No one better. Let's go.
Runner at second, 2 down.
Hey, see it up. Drive it the other way. Let's go, big dog.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
Well, we can see him muscle up a little bit. He's trying to hit the ball a mile. Got to make sure that he stays within himself so that those mechanics can allow him to hit the ball a long way.
Let's go.
0-2 now. Got him. Good job at damage control right there. 10-4 is how it ends. Roger Dodger ground beef control.
The final score for our ball game tonight. For the victorious
For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
For Kansas City, 4 runs, 13 hits, no errors. They
We
left
need one more
16
win.
on
Can we
base.
get that, guys?
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. MLB The Show has interleague action for you this afternoon. It's the San Diego Padres going up against the Kansas City Royals.
And now, your 2020.
And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this.
Kansas City Royals.
Next is the designated hitter,
Batting
Mike
third.
Moore.
The
3 hits and a
designated
loss last night.
Mike Moore.
If I can get a 300, that'd be wonderful.
That one to first. Cronenworth. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. KC.
No home run like that.
And welcome back. Bottom of the fourth. Here's the Royals' designated hitter, Mike Moore. Sessa back to work. Ball one there. Slap the other way, foul.
So important for him to control the heart rate right now. He's got to go through the heart of this lineup.
The 1-1 is fouled off.
Let's go, kid. One time right here.
Got him swinging. Couldn't catch up to the heater. So now here's the DH, Mike Moore. Bounced out to short. Throw over to Cronenworth. Inning over. Go down 1-2-3. Mike Moore will hit next. A switch hitter batting right.
Designated
home
hitter,
run would be nice,
Mike Moore.
Yeah, he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Looks like he went up there guessing on the first pitch and was going to sell out to it. Didn't make any contact, though.
Kicks and fires. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
Well, pretty clear to me. He was trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. And makes the grab. Runner tagging from third.
That wasn't your standard sac fly. He barreled that baseball, just couldn't get it to drop in. Well, this is the perfect way to finish up a road trip, a sweep in this series before heading back home. This is the team.
It's sad, but you know, I'm getting my RBIs. Got 7 home runs. Matter of fact, if y'all realize, I got 2 home runs this live stream. Excuse me. Trying my best for you, bro. Is to I'm trying to get us down to I don't know. I feel get more zoom in. I knew I was coming at me a pitch. I had to get my pitching up. Because if I'm doing 2 home runs per game like I did last time, that means I need to get my pitching up and do better. Remember, I'm only a rookie. And that means I get to start from the very beginning of the season.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Colorado Rockies going up against the Kansas City Royals. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. All right, ready to go here. Chris Bryant gets a chance to hit here.
Left fielder, number 23, Chris Bryant.
And he deals. On the corner for a strike. And we're underway.
Hey, nobody out now?
And the slider catches the zone.
Two pretty nasty sliders to get this hitter in an 0-2 count. If you're up there at the plate, you got to look up in the zone and spit on anything that's down.
That misses the zone, and it's 1-2. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. He swung over top of the curveball.
That's a pretty nasty pitch right there. I'd call it a power curveball in the 80s. It's got so much spin on it, and you really don't have a lot of time to sit back and watch what it's going to do before you have to commit. It was a good one for the swinging strikeout.
Nolan Jones stands in now and watches strike one.
Here we go, guys.
Next offering is in for a strike. Got him looking for the K.
Well, anytime you can punch out the top two guys in a lineup to start an inning, got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with the number 3 hitter, any distraction can cause you to serve up a cookie, and instead of it being a solo shot, it's a 2 or 3 run homer.
The wind of the pitch. Swings and misses. And it's 0-2.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
And the 0-2. Got him. Strikes out the side to begin the game. What a start.
Impeccable command in that one. 3 batters, 3 strikeouts. That's electric stuff out there on the mound.
Back here at the ballpark, all set for the start of the inning. Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. The right-hander back to work. Just missed.
Ball 1, no strike.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
One and two here. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. And the pitch. The other way. And that should be extra bases. Around first, digging for 2. And he starts off the second with a double.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Number 15 digging in for the Rockies. Here's a strike. Runner at second, nobody out. Up the middle. 1 out in the second. Now batting Jarren Duran.
Batting 6, the center fielder, number 16, Jarren Duran.
And that's in for a strike. Fouled off left side. 1 away with a runner at third.
1 down, 1 down.
Sets him down on strikes. Not sure about that call. Pitcher might have gotten a friendly strike 3. Here's Michael Toglia. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. McMahon on third with 2 out.
Two down.
The 0-2. Swing and a bouncer. And that's just foul. Here's the 0-2. Just misses with that one.
It's a good take.
Got him swinging. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 left. We go to the bottom of inning number. Well, here we go. Top of the third, scoreless game. Now it's the shortstop, Nick Maton. Moore back to work. And first offering is fouled off. Maton measures 6 feet 2 inches, 28 years old, and he was drafted in the 7th round back in 2017. That one finds the corner. That's strike 2.
Hey, strike this guy out. Be yourself.
Gets a piece and stays alive. That one is absolutely belted. Prado going back some more, some more. It bangs off the wall. Next for Colorado, Samuel Basallo.
That ball exploded off his bat and off the warning track as well as it bounced over the fence. It sounded really good, too. He just put together a really nice swing and just missed a home run. Love how vocal the umpire is today. No doubt in the hitter's mind, catcher's mind, and even the pitcher's mind as to the conviction in the call.
Next pitch is outside. Ripped into left center, base hit. Maton around third. Throw is offline, and he scores. And it's 1-0.
Comes through with the RBI. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Great catch, foul ground up against the wall. Runner tags up for second. Now here's Nolan Jones. He was a strikeout victim his first time.
Jones.
Swing and a pop-up. Valdez on the move. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 2 down. Here's Gleyber Torres. Struck out swinging his first time. And that is cut on and missed. 0-1. Torres, a guy the Yankees acquired for Aroldis Chapman back in 2016.
He is fearless. You can't tell if he's been in this league for 8 years or 2 years.
Runner leads away at second. Just missed. Basallo at second with 2 down. Next offering clips the zone count even at 2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2.
Hey, you got it. Get us out of here.
Man on second, 2 down. That misses the zone, and the count is filled up. Ryan McMahon waiting for a turn at the plate. Ground ball left side. Tosses across to first, and Gleyber Torres retired. Hits, no errors. Back here at Kauffman Stadium, leading off Ryan McMahon.
Ryan McMahon.
And a pitch. Swing and a foul back. That's out of play.
He's been pitching well, but we'll see what kind of adjustment the hitters make this second time through the order. We'll know if he's got really good stuff in this one or not.
Slings to first. That's the first out in the top of the 4th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Number 15, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate.
I got it.
2 away now.
The center fielder, number 16.
2 outs, base is empty. Jarren Duran digging in for the Rockies.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here.
And that is in for a strike. It's 0-1. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Walker gets under it. And that's the inning. 1, 2, 3. Ready now for the 5th inning. So in now for Colorado, Michael Toglia.
Michael Toglia.
And a pitch. Swing and a miss as he was late.
All these Rockies looking to string together better at bats when they have runners on, but it just hasn't happened for them yet. They only have 1 hit with runners in scoring position, so a lot of squandered opportunities. It's tough.
Can't get there. Base hit. Into second easily with a leadoff double.
All over that one right there. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
The pitch. And that clips the inside corner. Next pitch is in the dirt. Ball 1.
0-2 curve right there. Hitter kind of expects that, and good job of just showing that confidence and trying to get back into this count. As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit is probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Swing and a ground ball out to short. 1 away here in the 5th.
Yeah, that was a wasted RBI opportunity, but competitor like him, he is looking forward to making up for it in his next at bat.
Here's the catcher to hit, Samuel Basallo. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Out to short, and that one finds its way through. Coming home. The throw in, tag, safe, and a 2-1 ball game now.
Well, he gets it done in a big spot to get the run across. Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Bryant in the box again, takes a strike. Pitch misses there. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Oh, boo, Chris Bryant, a kid who accomplished a lot right away getting to the big leagues. Former #2 overall pick, won the Rookie of the Year, was named the MVP in 2016, winning a World Series with the Cubs. Over a 100-year drought. Man, you can't start your career much better than that.
And now it's 1-2. Good job to fight that one off. Now, one of the people that really influenced Chris's career, especially at the plate, his dad Mike, a former 9th-round pick of the Red Sox in 1980. He began working with Chris and is hitting every day starting when Chris was just 5 years old. Chop to the right side. There's one. And now the DH, Nolan Jones.
Nolan Jones.
Right now.
And a foul ball. Kicks and deals. And there's the strike. Bryant off of first with 2 away. The pitch. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The 0-2. Out to short, Valdez. They take the force out number 3. So they pick up a run up. Top of the 6th inning. And here is Gleyber Torres.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
That's in there, and that is strike 1.
Hey, let's go right here.
Popped up. Massey under it. Makes the catch for the out.
Well, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. And I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat.
Ryan McMahon digging in for the Rockies. 1 for 2. And first offering is fouled off.
I'm impressed by the number of first pitch strikes. He's not afraid of contact. Some guys, they'll nibble just because they don't want to get hit hard. That's not what we're seeing here.
No ball.
Strike 2.
Go, boys. Go.
He goes down looking.
It's almost like he's telling the guys in the bullpen, stand down. I got this.
The right fielder, number 15, Yanquiel Fernandez.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Hey, 2 outs.
And a swing and a miss.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Come on now.
One, 2 now. And a foul ball. He stays alive. And a swing and a miss. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3.
I think the key is arm action on the changeup. When you can sell it like a fastball, you drop the velocity, you get the swing and miss, and you walk off the field.
That was good. I needed that. No walk, no run, no hit.
New pitcher in the game for the Royals, Asa Lacy.
And he's had a really hard time throwing strikes so far this season. Well, Boog, 4 games wasn't too long of a losing streak, but they're definitely happy to be back in the win column. Now you can turn things around, get on the right track, and probably start a winning streak from here.
And your final score, 5-2. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
Our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Kansas City Royals. 5 runs on 11 hits. No errors. They left 10 men on base. For the Rockies, 2 runs, 7 hits. No errors. They left 9 runners on base.
We won 5-2.
2 hours and 57 minutes. Thank you for joining us here tonight. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
Live from Kauffman Stadium in Kansas City, Missouri. Interleague baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Colorado Rockies going up against the Kansas City Royals. First pitch coming your way next.
2025 Kansas City Royals.
Just about ready to go. Showing the slab in today's game, Mike Soroka. And Chris, he's a guy that gets better when things get tough.
Well, he tried to make it through the 5th inning last time out, but the pitch count just got too high. He ended up taking the loss. That's one of those you just have to shake it off, come back out today, and try to throw a gem.
Out to short. Not in time. He's safe.
With 2 outs, you just want to find a way to keep the line moving for the next guy. So an infield single right there does the job. Nicely done, just putting it in play and getting down to first to keep this inning alive. You never know what might come next as a result.
And now it's Salvador Perez to the plate. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon.
Time right here.
Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. The throw is still in time, and they do get the out. So 1 left for Kansas City. We played an inning, no score. Welcome back. Bottom 4. So here's the Royals DH, Mike Moore. Really interesting to see him continuing his career as a two-way player at the major league level. Definitely always a topic of conversation around a game.
Because it's so rare in baseball history, it gets people excited. He's a great athlete to be able to do this kind of thing.
Come on, let it fly right here. Let it fly.
The pitch. And there's a foul ball.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base.
And here's the catcher, Salvador Perez. Grounded out his first time up.
Get a good rip on it, huh?
Base hit right field. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out.
Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
First and second here, no outs. Hancock throws over, and they got him. Here's a big power threat, Mike Moore. And a foul ball left side. Moore measures 6 feet 2 inches. Only 20 years old. What a run over the last 10 as he's hitting over 400 during that span. Drilled in the air, right field, way back there, and that is out of here. It's his 8th home run of the year, and they've got their first run. It's 2-1.
Getting my rhythm.
That one was a hanger, and pitchers typically don't get away with making a mistake like that. And right there, he made him pay.
One out, base is empty. Mike Moore getting ready to hit. He's already homered here in this one.
Mike Moore.
Swings through that one. 0-1.
Well, he threw that fastball right by him. Gives him a little bit of confidence, but in the back of your mind, you got to think, is he trying to set me up for later in this at-bat?
0-2 as he waves at that one.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
Swing and a base hit.
Good job of just putting the ball in play with 2 strikes. Really good swing right there. You got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Man at first with 1 gone. Here's the catcher, Salvador Perez. Way inside, gets out of the way.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of a double play here.
And he grounds one back up the middle, sizzling on its way to the outfield. They get it in quickly, so first and second now, 1 out.
Everything came together for him. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there's just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it.
Michael Massey steps in for the Royals. 1 for 3.
Definitely wants to stay out of the double play here. Ball on the ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending double play.
0-2 now. Goes down looking.
Oh, nice job right there. He struck him out twice. The pitch before looked like it was strike 3. Doesn't get the call. Bears down. Throws another quality pitch for the strikeout.
Jordan Walker steps in for the Royals. A swing and a soft liner. Base hit into the outfield. Throw cut off, now to the plate. The tag, and that's out number 3, inning over.
He should have ran when I wanted to. No.
And your final 3-1. Dave Roberts and company celebrate in the dugout. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us.
They left 17 runners on base.
If he would have kept running, he would have made that.
All right, first pitch coming up. And on the mound today, Brady Singer. Chris, having a scouting report.
A really good outing for him last time. Scattered 2 runs, was attacking hitters, getting ahead in the count. Great performance. We'll see if he can do it again in this one.
Moore steps on the bag, beats him to the bag for an out on the bunt. Mike Moore digs in now. A solo homer last night made up their entire offense in that one.
282, baby.
Fouled off down the right side. Johnston stands at first with one out.
That was close.
Lifted in the air, right center field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there are two outs.
Batting fourth.
Runner on at first with one gone. Next is switch hitting first baseman Mike Moore. 0 for 1 so far. Moore measures 6 feet 2 inches. Only 20 years old. And he's been on a fantastic run at the plate, hitting over 450. Torres tossed to second. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice.
Now batting.
Jordan Walker now at the plate. He struck out swinging in his first at bat. Swing and a miss, and that is that. Royals lead. Runner at first with 2 away. Mike Moore steps in for the Royals.
Moore.
Get your pitch and drive it, kid. Here you go.
In the air, fairly deep to right field. And that'll do it. Base is empty, 1 away. Now here is Mike Moore.
Hey, let her rip. Let her rip.
And he swings and misses, and it's nothing to 1.
Got to keep things airtight defensively right here. On your toes, ready to make a play. If you can get this to the 9th with a 3-run lead, it should be a W.
Come on, big guy, one time. There you go.
That one ripped. Duran going back some more. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Man, I love that route. The ball was smoked. He knew he...
And this one ends with a final score of 6-4. Dave Roberts and company celebrate in the dugout for Chris Singleton and our entire...
I think I did pretty good this series. Alright, I'll take that because I need some more equipment anyway. Hopefully the equipment is something I can use. $16,983. enough for that. Right? The Royal Major League, the MLB, finished the season at 60 wins and 102. Unfortunately, that wasn't good enough to make the post game better. Alright. So, we, as a rookie, we only won 6 games. The Astros defeated the Dodgers in the 2025 World Series. Events to all seasons. Are you sure you want to advance to the 2025 off season? Jake Means. Oh, he's in. New contract offers. See, if it was me and I was playing baseball, offers. Kansas City. Alright. Sorry. So, if I go... Oh, okay. Alright, let's do... First, yeah. And then, okay. Yeah, because see, No, let's go for 2 years. I want a 2-year contract. $1.5 million for 2 years. Okay. I'm with them for 2 years. But my pitching got to get better because I had a losing record. Yeah. And I'm not very fond of a losing record. 7 wins, 8 losses. Oh, I had 169 strikeouts. So this year, the new season, I'm going to have a winning record and I'm going to have over 200 and, over 200 strikeouts. I want to say 250. And I'm going to have a winning record. 269 strikeouts, man. Think about that. As a rookie, man, my ERA was 2.72, so they tagged me up a little bit at the end of the year. Alright, I gotta work on my. It says off season has come to the end. Spring training is about to begin. I really don't want to play spring training. I want to advance the regular season. I mean, yeah, I know I can play, and then, but I'm not gonna be able to do a full, inning, so that's gonna make me really upset because that's what I want to do. And then I went from a 69 to a 70. Wait a minute, they moved me from an 8 to 11? Oh man, come on man, keep me. Alright, let's see where we are. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, the new full season has. And I'm ready. I'm ready to get some W's, y'all. We will have more than 60 wins this year. I'm gonna work my butt off to get
From Minute Maid Park in Houston, opening day baseball on the show. It's the Kansas City Royals taking on the Houston Astros.
All right, ladies and gentlemen.
Just a little bit away from first pitch. And today's starting pitcher, Aaron Nola. Singy, he's a guy that can rack up a lot of strikeouts.
Well, Boog, almost 2,000 strikeouts in his career, and such a great milestone for him to reach. I think this guy's got a lot more in him. Maybe we'll see 3,000 at some point.
Mike Moore at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one.
Come on, big guy.
Sneaks through, base hit. And that keeps the inning going.
He was all over that one. I'm amazed at his ability to pull his hands inside and actually square that baseball off. That pitch was off the plate. So tough to get the barrel to anything in there.
2 outs, runner at first. So up now for Kansas City, Michael Massey. When Nola was in college at LSU, he got a chance to play with his brother, Austin, who was the team shortstop, and as well his roommate was Alex Bregman.
All right, one time, right here.
Ball on a strike.
Steal.
Runner on the go. Pitch misses. Throw to second. Out there. And the inning is over. And to the plate for Kansas City, Mike Moore. And he's already singled in this game. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
In the on-deck circle, you really want to use that opportunity to see some pitches and time up the fastball. Last thing you want to do is miss a good hittable fastball early in the count.
One now. This to third. Bregman. No chance to get him. Safe at first easily.
Now batting, second baseman, Michael.
No problem fielding that one, and the transfer looked good, but man, he sailed it across the diamond and out of play. It looked like he just tried to put too much behind it. Cost him an extra base too.
Man in scoring position with 2 away. And here is Michael Massey. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. And he lays down a bunt. Whips it to first on the run. And that is that. So 1 left for Kansas City. Back here at Minute Maid Park. Top of inning number 7. And now the first baseman, Mike Moore. Nola's a guy who registers a lot of strikeouts. In fact, he's had 220 or more strikeouts in 3 different seasons. Nola back to work. And first offering is fouled off.
And one thing about Nola, Boog, just outstanding command, really sets up that breaking ball to expand the zone to get hitters for that swing and miss.
You think about it, in 2022, he walked 29 guys in 205 innings. That's pretty incredible. Line drive, base hit down the line. Around first, heading for 2. In safely, it's a double and his second hit.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. He got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
Here's the second baseman, Michael Massey. No outs, runner on second. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Man, I really like the ability to bounce back right there after not getting the call. He probably should have gotten. Didn't let it affect his focus, and he came back with another good pitch to get him swinging.
And here it comes. On the ground to third. Bregman to first. Got the out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
The batter.
And next up for the Royals, Gavin Cross. Swings and misses. And he's down on strikes for the second time today. Royals lead. Base is empty with 2 away. Here's Jordan Alvarez. 1 for 3.
Well, 2 outs and a chance to put up a 0 on the scoreboard here, and that's not something that's come easy for this staff in this one.
On the ground right side. What a stop. Fires to first. It's there, and that's a great play. Back here in Houston, all set to start the 9th in this one. And here's the first baseman, Mike Moore. And there's the strike.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Oh, wait. I got to speed it up.
Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, I think he's got to be finished. Well, his first save of the season is in the books, and that was a nice job of him coming in the game and closing it out. He's off and running now.
This one finishes with a final of 7-4. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
60, we're going to have less than 100.
2 errors. They left 8 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 27 minutes.
Just about set to go. Now the starting pitcher in this one, Christian Javier. What do you have on him, Siggy?
Well, this guy had a bunch of wins last year, and I'll tell you what, as a position player, when you've got a pitcher that's going to go out there, take the ball, and put you in a position to win, for whatever reasons, you're relaxed, you enjoy playing behind him, but you also are able to score for a guy like that. And that's who he was for his team last year, and I'm sure they're hoping they get more of the same this season.
Come on, man.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. So
right,
digging in, Mike Moore.
Now batting.
His first at bat was a strikeout.
Mike Moore.
Come on, man.
Fought off foul. And the righty deals. Swings through that one.
Come on, let's go. Oh my goodness.
Two outs with a runner at third. That one to first. He steps on the bag. Third out. Back here in Houston, top 6. So up now for Kansas City, Mike Moore. He's a major topic of conversation, the rare two-way player at the big league level. It's pretty early on in his major league career, but it's driving a lot of excitement around the game.
Yeah, Boog, hard to not get excited about a player with this much athleticism, this much talent. Just such a rare thing in baseball. And you know, just about every front office is watching him and dreaming of having their own guy like him.
This one's fair down the line and left, and it's going to be extra bases. Moore into second, and he's got a double.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. The ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
And now it'll be the cleanup spot for the Royals. Michael Massey. The pitch. Struck him out looking.
Oh, nice job right there. He struck him out twice. The pitch before looked like it was strike three. Doesn't get the call. Bears down. Throws another quality pitch for the strikeout.
And that one is lifted in the air. Tucker makes a nice running catch.
Yeah, that was a wasted RBI opportunity, but competitor like him, he is looking forward to making up for it in his next at bat.
So runner at second, 2 down. At the plate, Gavin Cross, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts.
See it? Right, let's go. Right here.
Next pitch is popped up. Pena settles under it. Brings it in for the 3rd out. 1 hit, 1 left. 9-1-2. Mike Moore steps in for the Royals.
Really good piece of hitting last time, going to the opposite field.
Here we go. Find your pitch. Right here. Find it.
Swings through that one. 0-1.
Oh, and that was over the plate. Oh, that would have been gone.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
And the 0-2. And a pop-up on the left side of the infield. Bregman settles under it. Makes the catch. And that's the 3rd out. Here's the former MVP, Jose Altuve. And there's no doubt that they'll feed off the energy from this crowd, right?
I mean, yeah, I'd say the intensity level has gone up a few notches for sure.
On the ground to first, could be 2. To second, there's 1. And that's quick work out of the pen. 1 batter, 2 outs, inning over. So they even. Mike Moore steps in for the Royals.
Have a riff like you can. Here you go.
Ground ball up the middle. Not in time. He legs it out.
Tough play and a nice backhand stop. Had to be perfect with the exchange and throw to get the out, but it looked like he had to dig in there a little deeper, like he was trying to get a split finger grip or something. Close play, but that little extra time on the transfer made all the difference.
So up next, Michael Massey. He's already homered in this game.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
And the right-hander deals. This to 3rd. To 2nd. Altuve. That's out number 3.
Oh, and 2, man. Come on.
Fans, our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Astros, 6 runs, 9 hits, 2 errors. They left 12 men on base.
But I've gotten a hit in each game.
3 runs on 9 hits, 2 errors with 13 runners left on.
Welcome to Houston, Texas, and Minute Maid Park. A great night for baseball ahead on the show. It's the Kansas City Royals taking on the Houston Astros. First pitch coming at you right after.
They won the trophy last year.
One down. And to the plate for Kansas City, Mike Moore.
Hey, come on, big dog. Get the pitch.
And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Framber Valdez had a great 2022, an all-star, and of course as well, his Astros won the World Series. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Yeah, Boog, and an ERA of under 3, pitched over 200 innings, and looks like they were easy innings for him, and finished 5th in the American League Cy Young Award voting.
Here comes a pitch. Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. And that should be extra bases. Altuve with a relay home.
Well, they strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Now it'll be the cleanup hitter for the Royals, Michael Massey. Went deep in the ball game last night.
Come on, guys.
Moore, the runner at second with one away. Got him. And now 2 gone.
Well, he didn't get the call on the mound the pitch before. Felt like he should have had him looking, I think.
So
but that's good composure right there. He found a way to come back with another good pitch to get him to swing and miss.
Martinez.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout. They leave 1. And now number 18, 5 for 8 this series, so he's been hot. The 0-1. And a ground ball to first. Fires to second for 1, but no throw to first as he'll hold on to it. Here's Alex Bregman. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. Ground ball right side. Moore steps on first for the out. So 2 away with nobody on. Now here's the switch hitting power threat, Mike Moore. Doubled his first time up. Moore hitting 3rd in the lineup, and he was a 3rd-round pick in 2023. Popped up left side. Perez gets under it. Squeezes it. And that is that. Nothing doing. Mike Moore will hit next.
All right, your pitch coming right
1
here.
for 2
on,
with an
man.
RBI double back in the first.
He don't look cool, man.
All right, this is you. This is you. Let's go.
Hit hard on the ground to short. To second, Altuve. And that is that. Royals strand a pair. Bottom of the inning. Here's Kyle Tucker. Bush back to work. Bounce to the right side. It's in and out of his glove. Next is switch hitting first baseman Mike Moore. 1 for 3.
And things could change quickly here with 1 swing.
And Chia leads off first with 2 down to the inning.
Here we go.
0-2 as he waves at that one.
He can live up in the zone all game if guys will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitter's got to look down in the zone.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That one carrying. And out of here. He sends a rocket to left. His first homer of the year, and they add a couple more. It's 4-4. Singy, the ball is jumping off his bat.
Yes, it is. Tons of loud contact. Man, it's been impressive. That one was a hanger, and pitchers typically don't get away with making a mistake like that. And right there, he made him pay.
So 2 down, and now the first baseman, Mike Moore. He's already homered here in this one.
Well, both sides equally as strong, so not a good time to try to turn him around with a relief pitcher and put him on the other side of the plate.
And a swing and a miss there.
Well, so many hard throwing relievers in the game these days, you would think that guys have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen, so hard to play catch up.
Is just 1 strike away. And down on strikes he goes. And that'll do it. This one finishes with a final of 7-4. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
This is sad. But all 3 games I got 2 hits. And this one I got a home run. We played against the World Series winner.
From Minute Maid Park in Houston, Major League Baseball on a Sunday afternoon. It's the Kansas City Royals taking on the Houston Astros. First pitch coming your way next. Almost ready to get underway. Starting on the mound in this one, Luis Severino.
Comes into this start sporting a lifetime ERA just over 3. He's been pretty great for most of his big league career. Can't wait to watch him in this one.
Next is the DH, a switch hitter, Mike Moore. He knocked in 3 of his team's 4 runs in last night's game.
All right, let's go again.
And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
Well, you got to find a way to catch up to that pitch, perhaps shorten the swing, eliminate the stride. That one came in hot, but right down the middle, you're saying to yourself, how did I miss that pitch? Got to make a quick adjustment.
All right, come on now, one time, let her fly.
Bounce to the left side. Whips it to first. And that is that. Start of the 4th. So here's the Royals DH, Mike Moore.
Mike Moore.
And a pitch. Late on that fastball.
Your ball, 1 strike.
Got him to chase one upstairs there.
Spin rate's outstanding on that high fastball. Really tough to hit.
That's to third. Throws to first. And one gone to the fourth as they get the leadoff man. Mike Moore getting ready to hit.
The designated hitter, Mike.
Moore measures 6 feet 2 inches, 210 pounds, and he's usually a first baseman, but today he's the designated hitter. He swings and fouls one off.
Some people say that first basemen kind of have the day off regularly because they don't run around a whole lot. But when you think about it, they are involved in just about every single play, and there's a lot of stress that gets put on their legs. So a well-deserved day at the DH spot for him.
Severino on the ground, right side. Tosses to first. That's the third out. So no run.
I won't get a hit.
He's 2 outs away. Mike Moore steps in for the Royals. Chop back up the middle. Now only 1 out remaining. 2-0 your final here in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying.
See, I didn't even get a hit on that one. Oh, 4. All right, I'm with the KC for 2 years. $1.5 million. Now let's see if we can get W, man, cause four straight. Okay, we are 0-4 and they're 0-3. Okay. Yeah, if we can win 2, that'll be 2-4 and that'll be 0-5. That would be nice, but I don't know. Come on, game. See, and this is one thing I'm thinking about. I'll tell you after.
Baseball from the Lone Star State. We've got baseball on the show. It's the Kansas City Royals and the Texas Rangers. Now the left fielder, Boyd Keller.
For the Rangers, the left fielder, Boyd Keller.
And he deals. That's in for a strike.
Hey, here we go.
Line drive, fair ball. He puts it in his pocket, safe at first without a play.
All right.
Ripped that one down the line and kept it fair. And even when you hit it that far out front, you still have to keep your hands tight to your body so you don't hook around that baseball and put it in foul territory. And that right there was perfect.
Nick Madrigal in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Hey, now let's go.
Late swing, fouled off. Keller on at first, nobody out. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
Seager stands in now. And first offering is fouled off.
Oh, yeah, I told myself I want to get 200 strikeouts.
There's a strike.
One down, one down.
Well, you can hear that ring off the mask from up here. Definitely took a shot that time, but I think he's hanging in there.
Yeah, great to see him moving around okay. It's amazing how far the equipment has come in terms of protecting the umpires back there, and that's a good thing.
Hey, place it 2. Let's roll it up.
The 0-2. There goes the runner. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Left-hand batter waits. Foul ball, still 0-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. 9th pitch of the at-bat due next. Stays alive. At the belt and fires. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Kicks and fires. To the right side, and that squirts through. Lead runner around second. Throw into third, and the throw's offline. Safe at third.
But when you see that many pitches in an at-bat, your chances of succeeding go up, and right there we see the result.
Nathaniel Lowe up to hit. That misses the zone, and that is ball 1. Runners are at the corners, 1 away. Left field. Makes the grab. Runner tags from third. The throw's offline. He's safe. And it's 1-0.
There you go. Nice little RBI there. It's a great at bat. Got the job done.
And now the catcher comes up to him. Sam Huff. And that's in there for strike 1.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they are creeping into my mind right now.
Hey, 2 out.
2 outs. And down on strikes. Good job at damage control right there. They get a run on 2. And welcome back. Now at the plate, Adolis Garcia.
The right fielder, Adolis.
Moore back to work.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
And that one hit 97 on the gun.
Well, just excellent location on that inside fastball. Really locked him up. And as a hitter, it's not typically what you're looking for. You're trying to protect away and then in, so you can be a little bit tardy with 2 strikes. Hard to tell if he was fooled or if he thought it would be called a ball, but either way, that's a really nice pitch.
Fires over to first.
Third baseman.
And that quickly 2 away. Here's Josh Young. In there for strike 1.
0-1.
Hey, here we go. Plays at 1 now.
Out towards right center field.
I got it.
Barber tracks it down for the out. Nothing doing for the Rangers. They're down 2-1. Back here at the ballpark as we go to the last of the third. Here's Leody Taveras. The pitch. That's in there. That's strike one.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Strike two.
Well, he didn't like those first two pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole, he's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
First now. Go out.
The wind of the pitch. In the air, left field. One down.
You're doing good. We are doing one.
Up next for the Rangers.
So the batting order turns over. And now Boyd Heller singled and scored his first time. Heller measures 6 feet even, 190 pounds, and he was a second-round pick in 2024. Tosses to first. 2 up, 2 down.
Fastball groove right down the middle. Usually a lot of damage done with that pitch. A hard grounder, but he wanted to get that ball in the air, maybe drive it into the gap.
Madrigal in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. And that one wrapped foul.
2 outs here. 2 outs.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going.
Hey, just you and him. Game yourself.
The wide to kick the pitch. Madrigal checks his swing. Now an appeal to first. No swing. He held up. Darryl Parker with the call there. Gets a piece and stays alive. Next pitch way upstairs.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Popped up to the left into foul ground.
I got it. I got it.
Whitaker makes the grab, and that's the inning. Set down in order. Welcome back, and here's Corey Seager to hit. He's a guy who does it all. With the lack of contact in today's game, this guy hits for contact, so he delivers average, but there's on base and slugging too. There's a strike.
Early in the count, you have to be real careful because of that power, but then if this hitter gets a strike or two on him, he's still very comfortable, and because he has the ability to get the barrel to the baseball, he's a threat deep into the count as well.
0-2 now. Bounced up the middle. Lays out. He's got it. Got him. Great play to keep the leadoff man off base.
Well, this is obviously a tremendous play, but for me, it starts with a well broken in glove. To have the confidence to go down, knowing that ball is going to be right in the pocket, so you've got a clean transfer, pop back up to the feet, and fire across the diamond. Outstanding job.
Lined, and that's a base hit. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw in. Safely into second. He's got a double.
Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did. And he
goes to third for one.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Garcia.
Digging in, Adolis Garcia. Caught looking his first time up. And a big swing and a miss.
These guys have been very aggressive early in the count, but when you're down, you might want to be a little more patient. Take some pitches, see if you can extend those at bats and get some base runners on.
In for a strike, and the count is 0-2. Next offering is fouled back. Huff, the runner at first with 2 gone. Battling here as he fouls it away. 0-2 now. Right back to him on the mound. Sends it to first, and that is the inning. 1 left for Texas, and they trail it. And welcome back. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Now it's the DH, Jordan Walker. A wind of the pitch. And that's outside.
Well, these Rangers, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
Here we go, boys.
And a pitch. And he hits a ground ball right side, and it's through for a hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Young batting for the 2nd time, and that's strike 1.
Got no one out now.
Next pitch is popped up. Massey settles underneath it.
Got it.
Hauls it in for the out.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
Taveras, the next to hit, takes outside. The 1-1. Swing and a miss.
2 strikes. 1 down. 1 down.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Now fly ball to right center. Cross on the move to the alley. Makes a nice grab at a full sprint. 2 down.
Alright, we don't do that, boy.
So the Rangers batting order turns over. Boyd Heller stepping in for the Rangers. 1 for 2.
Heller.
In for a strike. 0-1.
Well, this looks like it's going to be a wasted opportunity. It's frustrating when you get the leadoff man on, but you can't get him into scoring position. They're going to need a big knock. Try to put something up on the board.
Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Walker around second, headed for third. The run scores all the way from first, and it's now a 2-run game.
Well, here we are, 3rd time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
Here's Nick Madrigal. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Two outs and 1 in scoring position. The next pitch misses, and the count is 1-2. In the air, right side. Pulls it in on the run. And the inning is over. 1 run, a pair of hits, no errors, and 1 left on. We're through 5. It's the Royals 4 and the Rangers 2. Well, we go bottom 6. So now it's Corey Seager.
Leading off for the Rangers, the shortstop, Corey
Moore back to work. Seager, a member of the 1,000 hit club, and he took home the Silver Slugger last year in the American League. And the 1-0. He was late there, strike 1.
He normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just a swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again, though.
Lifted in the air, right field. Barber in position.
Got it.
Drops into the glove. One up, one down.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
Here's Nathaniel Lowe. In there, and it's 0-1.
When a guy's throwing a lot of first pitch strikes as a hitter, you got to be ready to hit. Now, that's not going to help you get deep into his pitch count and into the bullpen, but you got to take what he's offering that day.
The 0-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
Hey, get him yourself right here, kid.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Cross makes the grab on the run. Sam Huff stepping in for the Rangers, known for his rocket arm behind the plate. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit.
First pitch swinging, went up there with the plan to be aggressive. Smashed that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Garcia stands in now and watches strike one. Next offering is fouled back. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Righty to the plate. Just missed.
It's a good take.
Out to short. Martinez. They get the force. That's the third out. Inning over. Rangers leave one. They trail it here 4-2. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the seventh. Rafael Montero.
Well, Boog, 4 games wasn't too long of a losing streak, but they're definitely happy to be back in the win column. Now you can turn things around, get on the right track, and probably start a winning streak from here.
And your final 4-2 for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us.
And last year, as a pitcher, I had a losing record.
Our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Kansas City Royals. 4 runs on 9 hits. No errors. They left 13 men on base.
I had a losing record on that one, boys. Yeah, I'm trying my best to go ahead and do better than what I did my rookie year.
Live from Arlington, Texas, we've got Major League Baseball on a Tuesday night. It's the Kansas City Royals and the Texas Rangers. So, almost ready to get underway. Our starting pitcher in this one, Cole Ragans.
Yeah, his ERA last year was a little worse than average, so definitely be looking for better results this season. You know, one of the keys is just being able to have a consistent delivery and to be able to repeat that delivery so you can hit the spots that you want to hit and have a higher chance of being successful.
And it's fouled away.
Hey, get your pitch and drive it.
Here comes the 0-1. Late with the swing there.
Well, they just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
Yeah, my vision up.
And now the lefty into the outfield, base hit, and that extends the inning.
Batting 4.
Runner at first with 2 away. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Michael Massey.
360.
Hey, you can do it. No one better. Start it up.
Kicks and deals. Soft contact in the air. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. Mike Moore digs in now. Scoreless here, but now he's got to deal with a guy who's got some power. Got to be careful when you're talking about a hitter with this type of slug and these type of home run totals.
Hey, here we go. Come on now.
One down, base is empty. Late that time, and it's strike two.
That would have been a home run if I was doing it.
Line and a base hit into right. And that's going to get into the corner. Makes the turn and heads for second. Moore hung up in a rundown now.
What are you doing?
And they tag him out.
Come on, MLB.
We go to the top of the seventh. So up now for Kansas City, Mike Moore. Swing and a miss. Strike one. And that one fouled off. And the pitch. And that one lifted in the air center field. Tavares hauls it in, and there's one away. And next up for the Royals, Mike Moore.
Oh, they got 2 hits and nothing.
Moore.
Oh, big dog, right here, one time. What's up? Got me for him.
Hit on the ground, might be 2. Over to Seager. Double play. And that sends us to the bottom.
That's up. And we lost. No.
The final line score for our ball game tonight.
And we lost that one, man. There was no way. I didn't want to lose that one.
They left 5 men on base.
I would like to have a winning record for at least a couple of days.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. So just about set now. And the right-hander with the good curveball, Corbin Burns. Chris, he is a fun one to watch do his thing out there.
Well, he comes in carrying a career ERA under 3. He's been fantastic ever since he broke into the big leagues. Can't wait to watch him pitch today.
Fouled off. He was late. The 0-1. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Blew the express right by his bat first. Man at first. And now it's going to be Mike Moore. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. Swings through that one. 0-1. Clase gets his lead at first with nobody out. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base. Try to stay out of a double play here.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Just absolutely rolling on the.
Mike Moore steps in for the Royals, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. That one fouled off. The 0-1. Base hit center field. Lead runner makes the turn at second. And now they'll have runners on the corners with 2 away.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field. And another big at bat coming up here. Looking for a way to get that tying run across with 2 outs.
And to the plate for Kansas City, Orelvis Martinez. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. In comes the runner from third. We are tied at 2.
Huge game-tying at bat right there. Came through in a big spot to drive in the run. You can't do much better than that on a pitch that far outside of the strike zone. Got him to chase on the 2-strike count, but he wasn't fooled. He hit that ball really well.
The 2-2 on the way. On the ground to short. Third out, and that ends the frame. And here's the first baseman, Mike Moore, 1 for 3.
Well, look out here. He's going to come up ready to swing in this situation.
Foul ball.
Big situation right here. You got some speed over there at first base. He represents the tying run. Question is, do you send him and get him in the scoring position, or do you let that batter swing and maybe put you ahead?
Next offering is fouled back. The pitch. Got him swinging. And now it's Vidal Brujan. He's already homered in this game. And now the 0-1. Back to the mound. Flips for 1. And they turn the double play.
Very smooth on the feed to second right there. You got him.
Nathaniel Lowe up to hit. He's already homered here in this one. Right-handed reliever on the ground. Oh, he gloves it. The throw over to Martinez. On to first, safe. So they get one, but a really nice try there. Now the batter now, Mike Moore.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one. If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
And first offering is fouled off.
Well, this is just par for the course these days. Huge fastballs coming out of the bullpen.
Back to the mound. And it gets by him.
Look, I don't think that pitch would have been called a strike, but he did such a nice job of pulling his hands tight to the body and just getting enough of the barrel on it to be hard enough back up the middle for a knock.
Now it'll be the cleanup hitter for the Royals, Orelvis Martinez.
Hey, your turn. Drive him in. Touch up for him.
Right-hander kicks, deals. Fly ball down the line. Garcia makes the catch, and that will end the inning. So
and I signed a 2-year contract with you boys. 2 for 5. We got beat by Houston Astros, and then we got beat by Texas. I have to work on my core so I can build up my stamina and be more durability, you know? So I can last a little longer when I'm pitching. Oh wow. I really wanted to win on that.
Festivities are wrapping up. This place is rocking. The home opener is coming up next. Welcome inside Kauffman Stadium. We bring you Friday baseball on the show. It's the Houston Astros going up against the Kansas City Royals. With my partner Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. These fans get to see their team at home for the first time this season, Singy, and they want to help create a spark for their squad.
Well, clearly there's no place like home, Boog. A few road games didn't go their way to start the season, but they're at home now. Look at.
All right, just about ready for baseball. And towing the slab here, Kai Bush. What's the word on him?
Been a very solid pitcher throughout his career. ERA around 3.5. What I like is he competes, he stays in the game, and he gives his team an opportunity to win.
On the ground to the left, and that's a fair ball. The throw into second. The tag, and they cut him down going for 2. But a run does come in. Next is the speedy first baseman, number 18. He's 0 for 1. On the ground, right side. He takes it on his own. Out number 3. 1 left for Houston. They're down. So up now for Kansas City, Mike Moore.
Picked up an RBI in his last at bat. Still their only run of the game so far.
And first offering is fouled off. Moore hitting third in the lineup, and he was a 3rd-round pick in 2023. Foul ball, still 0-2. And a pitch. Up the middle. Fires to first on the run. And that is the inning. And next up for the Royals, Mike Moore. 1 for 2. singing. Even casual fans have heard this guy's name. Of course, he's the
in
rare major
370.
leaguer who both pitches and hits. I mean, you're talking about a rarity both historically and in the modern game.
Yeah, and you don't have to be Babe Ruth or Shohei Ohtani for this to be impressive. He's proved his tremendous talent by taking the two-way role this far.
Out to short. Whips it across, and that is out number 2. Back here in Kansas City, now here is Yordan Alvarez.
Yordan Alvarez.
Right side, hard hit. Moore takes it himself, and that's one away as the leadoff man is out. Next is switch hitting first baseman Mike Moore.
He's hitting for that pop. Came out of the gates really strong.
Chris Framber Valdez has turned into one of the best pitchers in all of baseball. He's got that power sinker and the power cologne.
And the power curveball as well. Just a joy to watch him pitch. It seems like he's been around a long time. Kind of an old soul, Boog.
Hey, wait for yours here.
One down, base is empty. Hard hit left side. Gathers and throws to first. Royals down to their final out. 5-1 is how it ends. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.
Man, I'm trying. We only got 1 win so far and a bunch of losses. Come on, everybody. Cheer the Kansas City Royals on.
So almost ready to get underway and towing the slam,
And
John
down by
Donzakis. What do we have on him?
Comes into this start sporting a lifetime ERA just over 3. He's been pretty great for most of his big league career. Can't wait to watch him in this one.
And first offering is fouled off.
Luis Severino, when healthy, he is one of the top pitchers in the American League. When he's going good, he's getting ahead in the count. I love that his mechanics are very simple, very repeatable delivery.
Hey, get your pitch and drive it, huh? Lasers all day.
That's to third. Perez slings it across, out with room to spare, and that's the inning. Royals. Mike Moore steps in for the Royals. First time up, he grounded to third.
This is a guy that really has the ability to be more than just a slugger and a home run hitter, but to hit for average, to get on base, and to drive the ball out of the ballpark.
Swing, and he breaks his bat. To first, and he beats it.
Did a nice job getting there. Good throw, but very difficult to get anybody on that one as far as you had to go and throw. You know?
Yeah, no question. Man at first with 1 gone. Now it's the second baseman, Michael Massey. He's 0 for 1. Severino kicks, deals. Tapped out in front of the plate. On to first. He's out. Or Elvis Martinez now at the plate. Severino lifted in the air, right center field. Tucker on the move. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And next is the designated hitter, Mike Moore.
Mike Moore.
Moore measures 6 feet 2 inches, just 21 years old, And he's usually a first baseman, but today he's the designated hitter. Perez sends it across to first. 2 away. Runner on at first with 1 gone. Here's the Royals designated hitter, Mike Moore. 1 for 3.
Your turn, kid. Here we go.
In the air on the infield. Perez sizing this one up. Hauls it in, and there's 2 away. And your final 6-2. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
6 runs, 11 hits, no errors.
My average is going up, but
For Kansas
the
City,
team
2
wins
runs
are not
on
going
5
up.
hits,
And that's
2
what
errors. They left 9 runners on base.
Jose Altuve up to hit here.
Off the afternoon for Houston, the second baseman, Jose Altuve.
The pitch. That misses the zone. And that's how this game gets started.
First pitch, 110.
On the corner for a strike. And it's 1-1. The pitch. And a count 1-2. One of the skill sets Altuve brings to the table, he is a notorious bad ball hitter. But whether it's in the zone or out of the zone, since he debuted in 2011, no player has more hits in the majors than Jose Altuve. 1-2 now. Altuve waits. High fly ball out into left center field. And there's 1 away. Now it's Franchi Cordero.
Yeah, Boog, and Altuve, a 3-time AL batting champ and the first second baseman to win multiple batting titles since Hall of Fame second baseman Rod Carew won 5 batting titles between 1969 and 1975.
Left-hand hitter waits. Swings through that.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Fights it off. He'll see another.
The idea was right, looking to locate that fastball up and in. He just missed his spot a little bit.
Next offering upstairs.
It's a good take.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Yordan Alvarez
No ball.
in the
1
box
strike.
now. No balls and a strike. 3 for 9 of the series coming in. And that's a little bit high. And it's a ball and a strike. Swings through that one out in front that time. Got it by him for the K. Nothing doing there for Houston. And now the Royals will get their first shot in a scoreless ball. Second inning set to go. So here's the Astros cleanup hitter, Kyle Tucker. Now the right-hander ready to go. Still no score. Clips the corner. Strike 1. Kyle's brother Preston got a little bit of time in the big leagues. Pretty good left-handed hitter. Played his college ball at the University of Florida. That misses the zone. And now it's even 1-1.
Umpiring behind the plate for us today, Boog, is Mike Fillmore, and he is a good one. He'll reward pitches on the edges a little bit, but the main thing is he doesn't keep you guessing. Once he established that a pitch is a strike, it stays that way.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Yeah, Fillmore, kind of, I don't know, you'd say maybe an umpire's umpire, but really consistent, very fair. Next pitch inside. The count now 2-2. Got him looking as the fastball runs back over the inside corner.
Well, just a beautiful fastball on the inside corner for that backwards K right there. I think the hitter saw it all the way coming from that opposite arm angle, so I got to think he was looking away and just got locked up by the hard stuff boring in on his hands.
And now it's Alex Bregman.
0-1. One out.
0-1 now. Swinging a foul straight back. No score here in the second.
Fellas, let's go.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. And that's down and away.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a two-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
One down, base is empty. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. That's out number 2.
Well, he's really dialed in, and this offense is going to have to do something to try to break that rhythm. Maybe it's square around the bunt, step out of the box, agitate him a little bit, do something that just changes what's happening right now, because at this pace it's going to be a long game, so you got to figure it out quickly.
Hey, we got 2.
And the 0-1. Out to short. Martinez over to first in time. And the Astros put down. Astros back here at the ballpark. Top half of the 3rd inning. Here's Corey Lee. And here comes. Lee measures 6 feet 2 inches. 205 pounds. A former first-round pick back in 2019. And that is in for a strike. And the count 1-1.
Hey, no outs here. Nobody on.
The pitch. Comebacker to the mound. Leadoff hitter gone in the 3rd.
Off-speed pitch, and it looked like he just continued his momentum towards home plate after releasing that. Perfect position to make a play and help himself out.
And next to hit for Houston, number 18. 2 for 8 in the series so far. That one's in there, 0-1.
If I'm at the dish right now, I am aggressive over the heart of the plate. This guy's been filling up the strike zone, so you know you're going to get a good pitch to hit. And as nasty as his stuff is, you might as well take all 3 swings.
Top of the 3rd, no score.
We've got 1 here.
The 1-1 is fouled off. The 1-2. He goes down looking.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
Peyton Burdick Up next for the Astros. And first offering is fouled off. Burdick, 29 years old, and he's usually in left field, but today he's patrolling center. And fouled off.
Well, typically left fielders have the least amount of range in the outfield, so for him to take the responsibility in center field in this one, he's going to really need his corner guys to help him out in the gaps.
And that one is lifted in the air, and that'll fall for a base hit. And now a 2-out opportunity for Jose Altuve.
Good two-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. That ball right there landed in what they call the no man's land, meaning it's not really a spot on the field where you can expect anyone to get to it easily. I mean, it's a tough play going back for the shortstop, but also for the outfielders trying to come in. They got to go a long way as well.
Altuve in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike.
Hey, put him away, make your pitch right here.
Caught him looking for the K. So the Astros lead 1, still no score.
That's what we're talking about, boy. We got it. It's 6 strikeouts.
Back here at Kauffman Stadium, now the number 2 hitter, Franchi Cordero. Moore back to work. There's a strike.
Well, these Astros, to put it bluntly, need to put together more competitive at-bats, and I don't think they've lived up to their own expectations at the plate. Strikeouts are a little easier to stomach in baseball today, but even by those standards, they're going down way too often, and I think they're having a hard time getting any momentum going as a result.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And 1 out now.
Quite the start to this game on the mound. Looking very dangerous to these hitters. 7 punch-outs already. So this lineup hasn't had much success trying to figure him out. I'm impressed with what we're seeing here.
Now it's Yordan Alvarez. This guy has turned into a beast. Gets the call. That's strike 1. Alvarez, who's from Cuba, he grew up idolizing a future teammate, Yuli Gurriel, who is 13 years his senior. Swing and a miss. That is strike 2. The other way, and he beats the shift.
Dominant performance for him today, Boo. Just 2 hits allowed so far, no runs across either, and he's had an answer for just about every hitter he's faced. So I don't think this hit is going to knock him off his stride too much.
Tucker in the box now, takes strike 1.
Here we go.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
He got away with 1 there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Here's the 0-2. Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K.
Well, he's been racking up the strikeouts, and what's so impressive, not walking anyone. I mean, this guy's just going right after hitters, filling up the strike zone, and it looks like hitters, they're trying to think with him, but they just are a pitch behind. Dominating stuff out there on the mound.
Now it's Alex Bregman. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. 2013 in the playoffs, you caught one as the Red Sox played the Rays in the division series.
I sacrificed a bracelet. It was my wrist and my hand.
Hey, we got 2 down.
Strike 2.
That big curve inside's a pitch that can buckle you a little bit. Looks like a fastball out of the hand and then just drops over that inside part of the plate.
Alvarez off of first with 2 away.
Got it. Make your pitch.
Next one is off the plate. Now 1-2.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than to have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
At the belt and fires. Swing and a miss, and that is that. One left for Houston, and it remains 1-0.
We need again on that one.
We go to the top of the 5th. Here's a speed threat, Jeremy Pena. The wind of the pitch. Just missed.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
There's a strike.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Here's a 1-1. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. The 1-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Hey, nobody on.
In there. Got him looking for the K. Strike 3 called on a slider at the knees.
Now at 10 Ks with still a few innings left, so expect him to add on to that total. And, you know, pitchers are looking to have a strikeout per inning. I mean, that's excellent work. The way it looks now, I mean, he's going to have a better rate than that in this one. So really good stuff working on the mound in this one.
Corey Lee up next for the Astros. Clips the corner. Strike 1.
Come on, guys.
Here comes a pitch. Slice down the right side.
All right. And then
And a pitch. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Hey, we got one here. We got one.
And the 0-2. Good eye right there.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Swings through it for the K. Couldn't catch up to the heater.
Oh, that was a really good job setting him up right there. Pitcher and catcher working together to finish him off with the fastball. And even though the location probably wasn't what he wanted, the sequence is what got the job done. Clearly they with the swing after seeing the off-speed stuff on the pitch before.
And now the first baseman, number 18. This one lifted in the air, left field.
Fine.
He's got it. And that is out number 3. Astros go down 1-2-3. They trail here 1-0.
1-0.
All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. And stepping in for the Astros, Peyton Burdick. Moore back to work. That one catches the zone, and that's strike 1.
Hey, nobody.
And a foul ball. Swings and misses, struck him out. Gassed it right by him.
Toughest pitch to hit, fastball on the outer black. Man, sometimes you just got to tip your cap.
Here's the former MVP, Jose Altuve.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here.
And first offering is fouled off. Altuve, 35 years old, and he was selected to the All-Star game last year. down the line towards the corner. Number 36 moving back for this one. Great effort as he's able to haul it in. 2 down. Franchi Cordero up next for the Astros, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Strike one.
I'm impressed by the number of first pitch strikes. He's not afraid of contact. Some guys, they'll nibble just because they don't want to get hit hard. That's not what we're seeing here.
Righty delivers. There's a strike. Misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
1 ball.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
In the air to left center. Martinez on his way over, and that'll do it. Nothing across here this half. Top of the order due up in the home half of the 6th. It's the Royals 1 and the Astros nothing. Welcome back. All set for the start of the inning. And stepping in for the Astros, Yordan Alvarez. The wind of the pitch. And that's too high.
Well, these Astros just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
Hey, all right, here we go now.
The 1-1 is fouled off.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
In the air out towards right center.
You got it. You got ball.
Cross makes the grab, 1 away. Here's Kyle Tucker.
Now back.
Struck out on just 3
The right
pitches
fielder.
last time.
Kyle Tucker.
First pitch just misses.
This is a very important inning here. After scoring all those runs, you want your pitcher to come out and just mow them down. The offense has worked hard. It's shut down inning time.
Take it, take it.
And there's 2 down.
The third baseman, number 2.
Here's Alex Bregman.
Alex Bregman.
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
1 ball. No strike.
All right, come on now.
Down the inside corner for a strike. Next pitch is outside. 2-1. Swing and a miss.
Well, this guy on the mound's done a lot better than we would have expected, and the hitters just don't seem to have the right game plan. They're taking too many mistake pitches for called strikes.
We got two down.
2 down, nobody on. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Whitaker under it. But it's the pitcher that makes the play. And that is that. Nothing doing there for Houston. It's 5-0.
For the traditional 7th inning
There we go.
stretch.
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Rafael Montero. He's making his 2nd appearance of the season.
Well, Boog, 4 games wasn't too long of a losing streak, but they're definitely happy to be back in the win column. Now you can turn things around, get on the right track, and probably start a winning streak from here.
5-1 is how it ends. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
Astros win series 2-1. All right.
Our final line score this afternoon. First for the victorious Kansas City Royals. 5 runs, 7 hits, 1 error. They left 2 men on base.
And 12 strikeouts. And I think on that one, come on. $17,032. Okay. Alright, with that being said, I am going to call it a night. Everyone that's watched, everybody that's going to watch, if you like what you see, please hit that like button and subscribe to the channel. I hit that notification bell. Alright, this is your boy Lindberg signing off. Have a good one. God bless you. Bye-bye.